These digits came from Scott Hemphill. See forwarded message. Asterisk 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 forwarded messages from an original source asterisk asterisk asterisk. I computed the digits of pi using Borwine's method. I used the divide and conquer multiply routine, hand-coded Indiana 68020 assembly language. It was capable of multiplying to 1.25 plus million digit numbers in about 20 minutes on an HP 9000 over 370, a 25 MHz 68030. The computation took a little over 3 days, at which point I had the answer in asterisk binary asterisk. Sad, the binary to decimal conversion was no simple task. I checked my results by performing the same calculation to 2.5 plus million digit precision, 9 days, and compared the binaries. The only independent check has come from David Bailey, whose results agree with mine to at least 1 million digits. Probably, the last 100 digits are the same. Scott Hemphill xfax.cs.caltech.edu ... exclamation mark Ames exclamation mark Elroy exclamation mark Sitvax exclamation mark Hemphill asterisk asterisk asterisk. End of forwarded messages asterisk asterisk asterisk. The file should fit uncompressed on a 1.44 M floppy. Is 1.25 digits of pi. We are also working on 1 billion. The tail has also been checked against the 400 million digits we have already received from Mr. Kanada of Japan, and we also hope to check against the figures we expect from the Chudovsky Bros. The digits are arranged in groups of 1000 in an array of 5 sets of 10 digits per line and 20 lines to a screen with 4 blank lines between groups of 1000. So search programs such as LIST can be used to scan in page mode, keeping the groups of 1000 screen-centered. While we cannot guarantee accuracy, these figures have been compared on several occasions with others and are apparently in agreement. However, remember that there is a possibility of transmission and other errors. 3. 1,415,926,535 8,979,323,846 2,643,383,279 5,028,841,971 6,939,937,510 5,820,974,944 5,923,078,164 628,620,899 8,628,034,825 3,421,170,679 8,214,808,651 3,282,306,647 093844609 5,058,223,172 5,359,408,128 4,811,174,502 8,410,270,193 8,521,105,559 6,446,229,489 5,493,038,196 4,428,810,975 6,659,334,461 2,847,564,823 3,786,783,165 2,712,019,091 4,564,856,692 3,460,348,610 4,543,266,480 1,382 1,339,360,726 02491412737 7,245,870,066 06315588817 4,892,529,536,436 7,892,590,360 01133053005 4,882,046,652 1,384,146,951 9,415,116,094 3,305,727,036 5,759,591,953 092186117 8,193,261,179 3,105,118,548 074462379 6,274,956,735 1,885,752,724 8,912,279,381 8,301,194,912 9,833,673,362 4,406,566,438 602,139,494 6,395,224,737 1,907,021,798 6,094,370,277 053921716 2,931,767,523 8,467,481,846 7,669,405,132 000568127 4,526,356,082 7,785,771,342 7,577,896,091 7,363,717,872 1,468,440,901 2,249,534,301 4,654,958,537 1,050,792,279 6,892,589,235 4,201,995,611 2,129,021,968 640,344,181 5,981,362,977 4,771,309,965 1,187,072,113 4,999,999,837 2,978,049,951 9731732 1,609,631,859 5,024,459,455 3,469,083,026 4,252,230,825 3,344,685,035 2,619,311,880 7,101,313 7,800 538,752,886, 5,875,332,083, 8,142,061,717, 7,669,147,303, 5,982,534,904, 2,875,546,873, 1,159,562,863, 8,823,537,875, 9,375,195,778, 1,857,780,532, 1,712,268,066, 1,300,192,787, 6,611,195,990, 1,164,201,989, 3,809,525,720, 1,065,485,863, 2,788,659,361, 5,338,182,796, 8,230,301,952, 0,353,018,529, 6,899,577,362, 2,599,413,891, 2,597,217,752, 8,347,913,151, 5,574,857,242, 4,541,506,959, 5,082,953,311, 6,861,727,855, 8,890,750,983, 8,175,463,746, 4,939,319,255, 0604009277, 016711390, 9,848,824,012, 8,583,616,035, 6,370,766,010, 4,710,181,942, 9,555,961,989, 4,676,783,007, 9,448,255,379, 7,747,268,471, 0,475,346,4, 6,208,046,684, 2,590,694,912, 9,331,367,702, 8,989,152,104, 7,521,620,569, 6,602,405,008, 103, 8,150,193,511, 2,533,824,300, 3,558,764,024, 7,496,473,263, 9,141,992,726, 04269,922, 79, 6,782,354,781, 6,360,093,417, 2,160,000 4,121,992, 4,586,315,032, 861,829,745, 5,570,674,983, 8,505,494,588, 5,869,269,956, 9,092,721,079, 7,509,302,955, 3,211,653,449, 8,720,275,596, 02364806665, 4,991,198,818, 3,479,775,356, 6,369,807,426, 5,425,278,625, 5,181,841,757, 4,670, 2,890,977, 7,727,938,000, 8,164,706,001, 6,145,249,192, 1,732,172,147, 7,235,014,144, 1,973,568,548, 1,613,611,573, 5,255,213,347, 5,741,849,468, 4,385,233,239, 073941433, 4,547,762,416, 8,625,189,835, 6,948,556,209, 9,219,222,184, 2,725,502,542, 5,688,767,179, 0494601,653, 4,668,049,886, 2,723,279,178, 6,085,784,383, 8,279,679,766, 8,145,410,095, 3,883,786,369,506,800,000, 6,512,520,511,520,511, 7,392,984,896, 08412848886, 2,694,560,424, 1,965,285,022, 2,106,611,863, 067442786, 2,039,194,945, 0471237,137, 8,696,095,636, 4,371,917,287, 4,677,646,575, 7,396,241,389, 0865832,645, 9,958,133,933, 904 7,802,759,009 9,465,764,078 9,512,694,683 9,835,259,579 825,224,824,824,894,097 2,671,947,826 8,482,601,476 9,909,026,401 3,639,443,745 5,305,068,203 4,962,524,517 4,939,965,143 1,429,809,196 592,509,372 2,169,646,151 5,709,858,387 4,105,978,859 5,977,297,549 8,930,161,753 9,284,681,382 6,868,386,894 2,774,155,991 8,559,252,459 5,395,943,104 9,972,524,688 459,872,736 4,469,584,865 3,836,736,222 6,260,991,246 08051243888 4,390,451,244 1,365,497,627 8,079,771,569 1,435,997,701 1,296,160,894 4,169,480 6,855 5,848,406,353 4,220,722,258 2,848,864,815 8,456,028,506 016842739 5,226,746,767 8,895,252,138 5,225,499,546 6,672,782,398 6,456,596,116 3,548,862,305 7,745,649,803 5,593,634,568 1,743,241,125 1,507,606,947 9,451,096,596 09402522888 7,995,228 1,971,089,314, 5,669,136,867, 2,287,489,405, 6,10,150,338, 617,928,689, 208,747,609, 1,782,493,858, 9,009,714,909, 6,759,852,613, 6,554,978,189, 3,129,784,821, 6,829,989,487, 2,265,880,485, 7,564,775,551,323, 7,964,145,152, 3,746,234,364, 5,428,584,447, 9,526,586,782, 1,051,141,354, 7,357,395,231, 1,342,716,610, 2,135,969,536, 2,314,429,524, 8,493,718,711, 014576540, 5,902,799,344, 03742 00731, 0578539 062, 1,983,874,478, 08478489868, 3,321,445,713, 8,687,519,435, 0643021,845, 3,191,048,481, 00537 06146, 8,067,491,927, 8,191,197,939, 9,520,614,196, 6,342,875,444, 6,437,45123, 7,181,921,799, 9,839,101,591, 9,561,814,675, 1,426,912,397, 4,894,090,718, 6,494,230, 1,961, 5,679,452,089, 514,655,022, 5,231,603,881, 9,301,420,937, 6,213,785,595, 6,937,787, 08303906997, 9,207,734,672, 2,182,562,599, 6,615,014,215, 03068 444 7,734,549,202 6,054,146,659 2,520,149,744 2,850,732,518 6,660,021,324 3,408,819,071 048633173 6,496,514,539 057962686 1,005,508,106 6,587,969,981 6,357,473,638 4,052,571,459 1,028,970,641 4,011,097,126 2,280,439,039 7,595,156,771 5,770,042,033 7,869,936,007 2,305,587,631 7,635,942,187 3,125,147,125 329,281,918 2,618,612,586 7,321,579,198 4,148,488,291 6,447,060,957 5,270,695,722 917567116 7,229,109,816 9,528,017 3,506,712,748 5,832,228,718 3,520,935,396 5,725,121,080 5,791,513,698 8,209,144,421 006751033 6,711,031,412 6,711,136,998 658,516,398 3,150,197,016 5,151,168,517 1,437,657,618 3,515,565,088 4,909,989,859 9,823,873,455 2,833,163,557,647,918,535 8,932,261,854 8,963,213,293 3,089,857,064 2,046,752,597 91,548,141 6,549,859,461 6,371,802,709 8,199,430,992 2 4,488,957,571 2,828,905,923 2,332,609,729 9,712,084,433 5,732,654,893 8,239,119,325 9,746,366,735,836,041,428 1,388,303,249,037,589 8,374,417 029132765 1,809,377,344 4,030,707,469 2,112,019,132 33,038,019 7,621,101,104 4,492,932,151 6,084,244,485 9,637,669,838 9,522,868,478 3,123,552,658 2,131,449,576 8,572,624,334 4,189,303,968 6,426,243,410 7,732,269,782 807,318,915 4,411,010,446 8,232,527,162 0,105,265,227 2,111,660,396 6,655,730,925 4,711,055,785 3,763,466,826,531,098,965 2,691,862,056 4,769,312,575 863,566 201 8,558,100,729 3,606,598,764 8,611,791,045 3,348,850,346 1,136,576,867 5,324,944,166 8,039,626,579 7,877,185,568 455,296,541 2,665,408,536 1,143,444,318 5,867,697,514 5,661,406,807 2,378,776 5,913,440,171 2,749,470,425 622,305 9,389 9,456,131,407 1,127,407 8,547,332,699 3,908,145,466 4,645,880,797 2,708,266,385,285,878 5,698,305,235 8,089,330,657 5,740,679,545 7,543,775,254 2,021,149,557 6,158,140,025 0,126,228,594 1,302,164,715 5,097,925,923 0,99,079,6,547 3,761,255,176 5,675,135,751 7,829,666,454 7,791,745,011 2,996,148,903 0,463,9947 13 2,962,107,344 5,961,113,711 7,904,297,828 5,647,503,203 1,986,915,142 870,808,599 048010941 1,472,213,179 4,764,777,260 to 2,414,254,854 5,403,321,571 8,530,614,228 8,137,585,043 0,633,217,518 2,979,866,223 7,172,159,716,692,547 4,873,898,665 4,949,450,114 6,540,628,433 6,639,379,003 9,769,265,672 1,463,853,067 3,609,657,129,180,763 1,832 7,166,416,200 274, 8,888,007,869, 2,560,290,228, 4,721,040,317, 2,118,608,204, 1,900,042,296, 6,171,196,377, 9,213,375,751, 1,495,950,156, 6,049,631,862, 9,472,654,736, 4,252,308,177, 03675159006, 7,350,235,072, 8,354,056,704, 03867435513, 6,222,247,715, 8,915,049,539, 8,444,489,333, 09634, 08780, 7,693,259,939, 7,805,419,341, 4,473,774,418, 4,263,129,888,888,687, 4,132,600 and 4,721, 5,695,162,396, 5,864,573,021, 6,315,981,931, 9,516,735,381, 2,974,167,729, 4,786,724,229, 2,465,436,680, 09806769288, 2,382,806,899, 6,400,482,435, 4,037,014,163, 1,496,589,794, 092432378, 6,907,069,779, 4,223,625,082, 2,168,895,738, 3,798,623,001, 5,937,764,716, 5,122,893,578, 6,015,881,617, 5,578,297,352, 3,344,604,281, 5,126,272,037, 3,431,465,319, 7,777,416,031, 9,906,655,418, 7,639,792,933, 4,419,521,541, 3,418,994,854, 4,473,456,738, 3,162,499,000 9,341 9,131,814,809 2,777,710,386 3,877,343,177 2,075,456,545 3,220,777,092 1,201,905,166 09628049009 2,636,019,759 8,828,161,332 3,166,636,528 6,193,266,863 3,606,273,567 6,303,544,776 2,803,504,507 7,723,554,710 5,859,548,702 7,908,143,562 4,014,517,186 2,446,436,267 9,456,127,531 8,134,078,333 362,542,327 8,394,497,538 2,437,205,800 and 35 3,114,771,199 2,606,381,334 6,776,879,695 9,703,098,339 1,307,710,987 04 085913337 4,641,442,822 7,726,346,594 7,047,458,784 7,787,201,927 7,152,807,317 6,790,715 7,213,444,736,057,007,334 9,243,693,113 8,350,493,163 1,284,042,512 1,925,651,798 069411352 8,013,147 013 4,781,643,788 5,185,290,928 5,452,011,658 3,934,196,562 1,349,143,459 5,586,586 5,570,565,209,858 033850722 2,648,293,972 8,584,783,163 0577775 606 8,858,293,972 887,644,624, 8,246,857,926, 03953527773, 4,803,048,029, 05876 0758, 2,510,474,709, 1,643,961,362, 6,760,449,256, 2,742,042,083, 2,085,661,196, 2,054,543,372, 1,315,359,584, 5,068,772,462, 901,618,766, 7,952,406,163, 4,252,257,719, 5,429,162,991, 9,306,455,377, 9,914,037,344, 328,752,628, 8,896,399,587, 9,475,729,174, 6,426,357,455, 2,540,790,914, 5,135,711,136, 9,410,911,939, 3,251,910,762, 82,520,200 and 61, 8,798,531,887, 7,58,429,725, 9,167,781,314, 9,699,019, 2,116,971,737, 2,784,768,472, 6,860,849,003, 3,770,242,429, 1,651,300,505, 1,068,323,364, 3,503,895,172, 1,989,390. 2,233, 4,517,220,138, 1,280,696,501, 1,784,408,745, 1,960,121,228, 5,993,716,231, 3,017,114,448, 4,640,903,896, 449,544,406, 198,690,754, 8,516,026,327, 5,052,983,490. 91 8,740,786,688 818,338,510 2,283,345,085 9,302,133,219 7,155,184,306 3,545,500,766 8,282,949,304 1,377,655,279 3,975,175,461 3,953,984,683 3,936,383,047 4,611,996,653 8,581,538,425 638,338,621 8,672,523,342 830,871,123 2,827,892,125 077126296 3,229,563,989 8,989,358,211 6,745,627,010 2,183,564,622 013496715 8,819,097,303 8,119,800,497 3,407,239,610 3,685,406,643 1,939,509,791 906,996,395 5,245,300,545 058068550 9,567,302,292 1,913,933,918 5,680,344,903 9,820,595,510 02263533536 1,920,419,947 4,553,859,381 023439554 9,597,783,779 02374211617 2,711,172,364 3,435,439,478 2,218,185,286 2,408,514,006 6,604,433,258 8,856,986,705 4,315,470,696 5,747,458,323,233,421 07301545940 051655379 6,866,273,337 9,958,511,562 5,784,322,988 2,737,231,989 8,757,100 141,595, 7,811,196,358, 3,300,594,087, 3,068,121,602, 8,764,962,867, 4,460,477,464, 9,159,950,549, 7,374,256,269, 0,104,903,778, 1,986,835,938, 1,465,741,268, 0,4925,648,79, 8,556,145,372, 3,478,673,303, 9,046,883,834, 3,634,655,379, 4,986,419,275,638,729,317, 4,872,332,083, 7,601,123,029, 9,113,679,386, 2,708,943,879, 9,362,016,295, 1,541,337,142, 4,892,830,722, 0,1269, 0,1475, 4,668,476,535, 7,616,477,379, 4,675,200,571,555,278, 1,965,362,132, 3,926,004, 106,161,363,581,559, 074220220, 3,187,277,605, 2,772,190,055, 6,148,425,551, 8,792,530,343, 5,139,844,253, 2,234,001, 157,623, 3,610,642,506, 3,904,975,008, 6,562,710,953, 5,919,465,897, 5,141,310,348, 2,276,930,624, 7,435,363,256, 9,160,781,547, 8,181,152,843, 6,679,570,611, 086153315, 4,452,127,473, 9,245,449,454, 2,368,288,606, 1,340,841,486, 3,776,700,961, 71 2,071,512,491 4,043,027,253 8,607,648,236 3,414,334,623 5,189,757,664 5,216,413,767 9,690,003 114,951,910,857,598 4,423,919,862 9,164,219,399 4,907,236,234 6,468,441,170 9,403,265,918 4,044,378,051 3,338,945,257 4,239,950,829 6,591,228,508 5,558,215,725 031071257 1,266,830,225,227,125,227,227,667,675 6,020,415,421,841,634 8,475,651,699 9,811,614,101 002,996,0783 8,690,929,163 1,028,840,026 9,104,140,792 8,862,150,784 2,451,670,908 7,699,282 1,206,604,183 7,180,653,556 7,252,532,567 5,328,612,910 4,248,776,182 5,829,765 1,157 9,598,470,356 2,226,293,486 003415872 9,805,349,896 5,022,629,174 8,788,202,734 2,092,222,453 3,985,626,476 6,914,905,000 562 8,425,039,127 5,771,028,402 7,998,066,365 8,254,889,895 7,929,264, 8,802,545,661, 0172967,026, 6,407,655,904, 2,909,945,681, 5,065,265,305, 3,718,294,127, 033693137, 5,178,609,047,086,671,149, 6,558,343,434, 7,693,385,781, 7,113,864,558, 7,367,812,301, 4,587,687,126, 6,034,891,562,9,939, 3,610,310,291, 6,161,528,800, and 8,437,909,904, 2,317,473,363, 9,480,457,593, 1,493,140,529, 7,634,757,481, 1,635,670,911, 013775171, 008031559, 2,485,309,066, 9,203,767,190, to 2,033,229,094, 3,346,768,514, 2,214,477,379, 3,937,517,030, 4,366,199,104, 033751173, 5,471,918,554, 644,902,636, 5,512,816,228, 8,244,625,759, 1,633,303,910, 7,225,383,742, 1,821,408,835, 0865739,177, 1,509,682,887, 4,782,656,995, 9,957,449,066, 1,758,344,137, 5,223,970,968, 3,408,005,355, 9,849,175,417, 3,818,839,994, 4,697,486,762, 6,551,658,276, 5,848,358,845, 3,142,775,687, 9,2,909,517, 0283529,716, 3,445,621,228, 4,296, 4,043,523,117, 6,651,012, 4,120,065,975, 5,851,276,178, 5,838,292,041, 9,748,442,368, 7,193,045, 7,618,932,349, 2,292,796,501, 9,875,187,212, 7,267,507,981, 2,554,709,589, 045563579, 1,221,033,346, 6,974,992,356, 3,025,494,782, 1,490,114,195, 2,123,828,153, 09114079007, 3,860,251,522, 7,429,247,147,162,591, 6,685,451,333, 1,239,480,494, 7,079,100,19,153, 2,673,430,282, 4,418,604,142, 6,363,954,800, 4,480,02670, 4,962,482,017, 9,289,647,669, 7,583,183,271, 3,142,517,029, 6,923,488,962, 7,668,440,323, 2,609,275,249, 6,035,799,646, 9,256,504,936, 8,183,609,003, 2,380,929,345, 9,580, 8,970,695, 3,653,494,063, 3,402,166,544, 3,755,890,045, 6,328,822,505, 4,525,564,056, 4,482,465,151, 8,754,711,962, 1,844,396,582, 5,337,543,885, 6,909,411,303, 1,509,526,179, 3,780,029,741, 2,076,651,479, 3,942,590,298, 9,695,946,995, 5,600,000,995, 657,612,186, 5,619,673,378, 6,236,256,125, 2,163,208,628, 6,922,210,327, 4,889,218,654, 3,648,022,967, 8,070,576,561, 5,144,632,046, 9,279,068,212, 073883778, 4,233,562,823, 6,089,632,086, 822,246,801, 2,248,261,177, 1,858,963,814, 091839037, 3,672,220,888, 3,215,137,556, 0037279,839, 4,004,152,970, 028783076, 7,094,447,456, 0134556, 417, 2,543,709,069, 7,939,612,257, 1,429,894,671, 5,435,784,687, 8,861,444,581, 2,314,593,571, 9,849,225,284, 7,160,504,922, 1,242,470,141, 2,147,805,734, 5,510,500,801, 9,080, 6,996,033, 027634787, 8,108,175,450, 1,193,071,412, 2,339,086,639, 3,833,952,942, 5,786,905,076, 4,310,063,835, 1,983,438,934, 1,596,131,854, 3,475,464,955, 6,978,103,829, 3,097,164,651, 4,384,070,000,360,411,237, 3,599,843,452, 2,516,105,072, 2,705,623,526, 6,012,764,848, 3,084,076,118, 3,013,052,793, 2,054,274,628, 6,540,360,367, 4,532,866,000, 65,105, 7,065,874,882, 2,569,815,793, 6,789,766,974, 2,205,750,596, 8,344,086,973, 5,20,141,723,585,020, 072452256, 2,651,341,055, 9,240,190,274, 2,162,484,391, 4,035,998,953, 5,394,590,944, 704691209, 1,409,387,001, 2,645,600,162, 3,742,880,210, 9,276,457,931, 065792295, 2,498,872,758, 4,610,126,483, 6,999,892,256, 9,596,881,592, 056001065, 5,256,375,678, 5,667,227,966, 1,988,578,279, 4,848,855,834, 3,975,187,445, 4,551,296,563, 4,434,803,966, 4,205,579,829, 3,680,435,222, 770,984,294, 2,325,330,000, 225, 7,634,180,703, 9,476,994,159, 7,915,945,300, 6,975,214,829, 3,366,555,661, 5,670, 8,736,405, 366,656,416, 5,473,217,043, 9,035,213,295, 4,352,916,941, 4,599,041,608, 7,532,018,683, 7,937,023,488, 8,689,479,151, 07163785229, 023452924, 07736599495, 6,305,100,742, 1,087,142,613, 4,974,595,615, 1,384,987,137, 5,704,710,178, 7,957,310,422 9,690,666,702 1,449,863,746 4,595,280,824 3,694,457,897 7,233,004,876 4,765,241,339 075920434 1,963,403,911 4,732,150,952,221 68,256,342 7,471,646,024 3,354,400,515 2,126,693,249 3,419,673,977 4,159,56837 5,355,516,673 027390049 7,297,363,549 6,453,328,886 9,844,061,196 4,961,627,734 4,951,827,369 5,588,220,757 3,551,766,515 8,985,519,098 6,665,393,549 4,810,688,732 068,599 0754 079234424 3,009,259,007 0173196 036 2,254,756,478 9,406,475,483 4,664,776,041 1,463,233,905 6,513,433,068 4,495,397,907 090302346 4,614,709,616 9,688,688,501 4,083,470,405 4,607,429,586 9,913,829,668 2,468,185,710 3,188,790,652 8,703,665,083 2,431,974,404 7,718,556,789 3,482,308,943 1,068,287,027 2,280,973,624 8,093,996,276 74,726,455 3,992,539,944 2,808,113,736 9,433,000 9,597,294,063,0792615 9,599,546,262 4,629,707,062 5,948,455,693,343,471,197,299 6,409,089,418 5,953,43932 5,123,623,558,134,949,004 3,642,785,271 3,831,591,256 8,989,295,196 4,272,875,739 4,691,427,253 4,366,941,532 3,610,045,373 048819855 7,065,941,217 3,524,625,895 4,873,016,760 298865925 7,866,285,612 4,966,552,353 3,829,428,785 4,253,404,830,330,701,653 7,228,563,559 1,525,347,844 5,981,831,341 1,290,019,992 059813522 5,117,336,585 6,407,826,484 9,427,644,113 7,639,386,692 4,803,118,364 4,536,985,891 7,544,264,739 9,882,284,621 8,449,008,777 6,977,631,279 5,722,672,655 5,625,962,825 4,276,531,831 3,407,092 3,343,657,791 6,012,809,317 9,401,718,598 5,999,338,492 3,549,564,005 7,099,558,560 1,349,802,524 9,906,698,423 3,017,350,358 04408116855 5,265,311,709 9,570,899,427 3,287,092,584 8,789,443,646 005041089 2,669,178,352 5,870,785,951 2,983,441,729 5,351,953,788 5,534,573,742 6,085,902,908 1,765,155,783 905,946,408 7,350,612,322 6,112,009,373 1,080,485,485 2,635,007,122,825 7,682,034,165 48,466,277 5,045,003,126 2,008,007,998 0492548,534 6,941,469,775 1,649,327,095 0493463,938 2,432,227,188 5,159,740,547 021482897 1,177,792,376 1,225,788,734 7,718,819,682 5,462,981,268 6,858,170,507 4,027,255,026 3,329,044,976 2,778,944,236 2,167,411,918 6,269,439,656 7,715,157,795 8,675,648,239 9,391,760,426 0176338 5,499,017,614 3,641,204,692 1,823,707,648 8,783,419,689 6,861,181,558 1,587,360,629 3,860,381,017 1,215,855,272 6,683,008,238 3,404,656,475 8,804,051,388 1,016,336,000 7,388, 7,421,637,146, 435,495,561, 8,689,641,122, 8,214,075,332, 1,655,100,420, 1,048,967,835, 2,858,829,024, 3,670,904,887, 1,181,909,094, 9,453,314,421, 8,287,661,810, 3,100,735,477, 05498159680, 07720094474, 6,961,343,690, 861,484,941, 7,850,177,930,681,085, 4,690,009,445, 8,995,279,424, 3,981,392,135, 055864221, 6,483,491,512, 6,390,128,038, 3,200,109,773, 8,680,662,877, 9,239,718,014, 6,134,324,457, 2,640,097,374, 2,570,073,592, 1,003,154,158, 1,936,793,008, 1,699,805,365, 2,027,600,727, 7,490, 6,745,840, 0283624,053, 4,603,726,341, 6,554,259,027, 6,018,348,403, 0681138,185, 5,105,979,705, 6,640,075,094, 2,608,788,573, 5,796,037,324, 5,141,467,867, 03688,098,80, 6,097,164,258, 4,975,951,386, 930,944,941, 515,422,221, 9,432,913,021, 7,391,253,835, 5,915,031,003, 3,303,251,117, 4,915,696,917, 4,502,714,943, 3,151,558,854, 039221640, 9, 7,229,101,000. 1,129 03552181576 6,282,328,318 2,342,548,326 1,119,128,009 2,825,256,192,630,163 9,114,772,473 3,148,573,910 7,775,874,425 3,876,117,465 7,867,116,941 4,776,421,441 1,112,635,835 5,387,136,101 1,023,267,987 7,564,102,468 2,403,226,483 4,641,766,369 8,066,378,576 8,134,920,453 022408197 7,856,471,983 9,630,878,154 3,221,166,912 2,464,159,117 7,673,225,326 4,335,686,146 1,865,452,226 8,126,887,268 4,459,684,424 1,610,785,401 6,768,142,088,850,280,054 1,036,131,462 3,082,102,594 1,737,562,389 9,420,757,136 2,751,674,573 1,891,894,562 8,352,570,441 3,354,375,857 5,342,698,699 4,725,470,316 5,661,399,199 9,682,628,247 2,706,413,360 to 2,217,892,396,085,428 9,437,339,356 1,889,165,125 04 to 44,040,008 9,527,198,378 7,386,480,584 7,268,954,000 3,624, 3,882,343,751, 7,885,201,439, 5,600,000, 571,048, 1,094,988,423, 9,060,613,695, 7,342,315,597,967,034,614, 9,143,447,886, 3,604,103,182, 3,507,365,027, 7,859,089,757, 8,272,731,305, 0488939890, 0992391350, 3,373,250,855, 9,826,558,678, 9,924,261,242, 9,473,670,193, 9,077,271,307, 0686917, 6,462,548,423, 2,407,485,503, 6,608,013,604, 6,689,511,840, 0936686,095, 4,632,500,214, 5,852,930,950, 0,009,071,510, 5,823,626,729, 3,264,537,382, 1,049,387,249, 9,669,933,942, 4,685,516,483, 2,611,003, 141,461, 1,068,026,744, 6,637,334,375, 3,407,642,942, 1,668,297,386, 5,220,935,701, 6,263,846,485, 2,851,490,362, 9,320,199,199, 6,882,851,718, 3,953,669,134, 5,222,444,708, 045923966, 2,817,156,551, 5,656,661,113, 5,982,311,225, 0628905,854, 9,145,097,157, 5,539,2,439, 3,153,519,092, 1,007,119,457, 3,002,438,801, 7,661,503,527, 0862 602537 8,817,975,194 7,806,101,371 5,4,489,917 2,100,222,013 3,501,310,601 6,391,541,589 5,780,371,177 9,277,522,597 8,742,891,917 9,155,224,171 8,958,536,168 0594741234 1,933,984,202 1,874,564,925 6,443,462,392 5,319,531,351 0331147639 4,911,995,072 8,584,306,583 6,193,536,932 9,699,289,837 9,149,419,394 6,085,72486 3,968,836,903 2,655,643,642 1,664,425,710,710,869 9,843,157,337 4,964,883,529 2,769,329,472,823 8,153,740,996 1,545,598,798 2,598,910,937 1,712,621,828 3,025,848,112 3,890,119,682 2,142,945,766 7,580,718,653 8,065,064,872 613,389,282 2,994,972,574 5,303,328,389 6,381,843,944 7,707,794,022 8,435,988,341 0,035,838,542 3,897,354,243 9,564,755,568 4,095,224,844 5,541,392,394 1,162,076 9,363,684,006 177 6,413,017,819 6,593,799,700 615 5,746,854,194 6,334,893,748 4,391,297,423 9,143,365,936 041003523 3,777,065,888 6,778,113,949 8,616,478,747 1,407,932,638 5,873,862,473 2,889,645,643 5,987,746,676 3,847,946,654 74,074,111,825 6,583,788,784 5,485,814,896 2,961,273,998 4,134,427,268 606,187,245 5,452,360,643 1,537,101,127 4,680,977,874 4,464,094,758 2,803,487,697 5,894,832,824 1,239,292,965 829,486,191 9,667,091,895 8,089,833,201 2,103,184,303 4,012,849,511 6,203,534,281 4,276,172 8,583,024,355 9,830,032,042 024512072 7,253,558,119 5,840,149,189 692,533,957 577,840,006 7,465,526,031 4,461,670,005 108 2,768,277,222 3,534,191,102 6,341,631,571 4,740,612,385 04258459888 4,199,076,112 8,725,805,911 3,935,689,601 4,316,682,831 7,632,356,732 5,417,073,400 and 28,173,322,304 6,298,799,284 908,500 614,094, 7,903,688,786, 8,789,493,054, 6,955,703,072, 6,190,095,020, 7,643,349,335, 9,106,024,545, 08645362893, 3,545,686,295, 8,531,315,337, 1,838,682,656, 1,786,227,363, 7,169,757,741, 8,302,398,606, 591,481,616, 4,049,449,651, 1,173,213,138, 9,574,706,208, 8,474,802,365, 3,710,311,508, 9,842,799,275, 4,426,853,277, 9,743,113,951, 4,357,417,221, 9,759,790, 9,359, 6,852,522,857, 4,526,379,628, 9,612,691,572, 3,579,866,205, 7,340,837,576, 6,873,884,266, 4,059,909,935, 050,008,1337, 5,432,454,635, 9,675,048,442, 3,528,487,443,545,419, 5,762,584,735, 6,421,619,813, 4,073,468,541, 1,176,688,311, 8,654,489,377, 6,979,566,517, 2,796,623,267, 1,481,033,864, 3,913,751,865, 9,467,300,244, 3,450,054,499, 5,399,742,372, 3,287,124,900 and 48, 3,470,604,406, 3,471,606,325, 8,306,498,297, 9,551,010,954, 1,836,235,033, 3,094,530,973, 3,583,446,283, 9,476,304,775, 6,450,150,085, 075789494, 8,931,393,944, 8,992,161,255, 2,559,770,143, 6,858,943,585, 8,775,263,796, 2,559,708,167, 7,643,800,125, 4,365,023,714, 1,278,346,792, 6,101,995,585, 2,247,172,201, 7,772,370,041, 7,808,419,423, 9,487,254,068, 01556,03599, 8,390,548,985, 7,235,467,456, 4,239,058,585, 0216719,031, 3,952,629,445, 5,439,131,663, 1,345,308,939, 062,046,7843, 8,778,505,423, 9,390,524,731, 3,620,129,476, 9,187,497,519, 1,011,472,315, 2,893,267,725, 3,391,814,667, 1,089,027, 7,689,631,148, 1,090,220,972, 4,520,759,167, 2,970,078,505, 8,071,718,638, 1,054,967,973, 1,001,678,708, 5,069,420,790, 2,232,908,073, 1,832,634,534, 5,203,802,786, 099,055,690, 1,341,371,823, 6,837,099,194, 9,516,489,600, 7,550,493,412, 6,787,643,674, 6,384,902,000, and 63, 9,640,197,666, 8,559,233,565, 4,639,138,363, 1,850,000,000 4,756,981, 4,719,621,084, 1,080,961,884, 6,054,560,393, 845,534,372, 9,141,446,513, 4,749,407,848, 8,442,377,217, 5,154,334,263, 66,988,317, 6,833,100,113, 3,108,690,421, 9,390,310,801, 4,378,433,415, 1,370,924,353, 136776310, 8,491,351,615, 6,422,698,475, 074303297, 6,746,964,066, 6,531,527,035, 3,254,671,126, 6,752,246,055, 1,199,581,831, 9,637,637,076, 1,799,191,923, 579,582,007, 5,956,053,023, 4,626,775,794, 3,936,307,463, 0,569,010,801, 1,494,271,410, 0,939,136,913, 8,107,258,137, 8,135,789,405, 599,500,183, 5,425,118,417, 2,136,055,727, 5,221,035,268, 0,373572652, 7,922,417,373, 6,057,511,278, 8,721,819,084, 4,900,617,801, 3,889,710,778, 8,229,310,027, 9,766,593,583, 8,758,909,395, 6,881,485,602, 6,322,439,372, 6,562,472,776, 0,37890,8144, 5,883,785,501, 9,702,843,779, 3,624,523, 6,478,255,270,487,581 6,470,324,581 2,908,783,952 3,245,323,789 6,029,841,669 2,254,896,497 1,560,698,119 2,186,584,926 7,704,039,564 8,127,810,217 9,213,217,416 3,058,105,545 9,880,130,048 4,562,997,651 1,212,415,363 7,451,500,563 5,070,127,815 9,267,142,413 4,210,330,156 6,165,356,024 7,338,865,525,722 2,753,049,998 8,370,153,487 9,306,209,623,815 1,663,033 4,111,138,653 8,510,919,367 3,938,352,293 4,588,832,255 088,706,4507 5,394,739,524 396,807,906 7,086,806,445 09698654888 016828743 3,786,126,453 8,158,342,807 5,306,184,548 5,903,798,217 9,945,996,811 5,441,974,253 6,344,399,602 9,025,100,158 8,827,216,474 5,006,820,704 1,937,615,845 4,712,318,346 007262939 5,505,482,395 5,713,725,684 023226821 012476794 2,264,482,091 023564775 7,230,820,810 6,351,000 2,889,915, 2,692,889,108, 4,555,711,266, 03965034339, 7,896,278,250, 01611,01532, 3,516,051,965, 5,904,211,844, 9,499,077,899, 9,200,732,947, 6,905,868,577, 8,787,209,820, 9,01352956661, 3,978,865,097,860,859, 5,701,773,129, 8,155,314,951, 6,814,671,769, 5,976,099,421, 0,036183559, 1,387,778,176, 9,845,875,810, 4,466,283,998, 8,060,061,622, 9,848,616,935, 3,373,865,787, 7,359,833,616, 1,338,413,385, 3,684,211,978, 9,389,1,852, 9,569,196,784,550, 4,482,858, 4,837,011,709, 6,721,253,533, 8,758,621,582, 3,101,331,038, 7,766,827,211, 5,726,949,518, 1,795,897,546, 9,399,264,219, 7,915,523,385, 7,662,316,762, 7,547,570,354, 6,994,148,929, 04130186386, 6,119,439,196, 2,838,870,543, 6,777,432,242, 7,680,913,236, 5,449,485,366, 7,680,000 and 10, 6,526,248,547, 3,055,861,598, 9,991,401,707, 6,983,854,831, 8,875,014,293, 8,908,995, 5,068, 5,453,076,511, 6,803,337,322, 2,651,756,622, 07526951791, 1,442,252,808, 1,651,716,677, 6,672,793,035, 4,851,542,042, 2,381,746,089, 2,328,391,703, 2,754,257,508, 6,765,511,785, 9,395,002,793, 3,895,920,576, 6,827,896,776, 4,450, 3,184,185,540,104, 3,513,483,895, 3,120,132,637, 8,369,283,588, 2,271,937,830, 2,654,961,745, 9,970,567,457, 1,383,320,653, 4,455,664,403, 4,490,453,627, 5,600,112,501, 8,433,560,736, 1,222,765,949, 2,783,937,064, 7,842,645,676, 3,388,188,075, 6,561,216,896, 0,504,161,139, 0,39,063,9601, 6,202,215,368, 4,941,092,605, 3,876,887,148, 3,798,955,999, 9,112,099,164, 6,464,411,009, 5,682,770,045, 7,424,343,402, 1,672,276,445, 5,893,301,277, 8,158,686,952, 5,069,004, 199,364, 6,101,756,856, 16,714,535, 4,315,814,801, 5,458,6,056, 4,550,133,203, 7,586,454,858, 4,032,402,987, 1,709,348,091, 5,562,116,71, 5,468,216,888, 1,804,778,03944756979 9,804,263,189 9,917,564,228 098739986 6,973,237,695 7,370,158,086,822,904,599 2,123,661,689 025962730 3,067,931,653 1,149,401,764 7,376,938,735 1,409,336,183 3,216,142,802 1,497,633,991 8,983,548,487 5,625,298,752 4,238,730,775 5,955,595,546 5,196,394,400 and 8,218,409,984 1,248,982,623 6,737,714,672 2,606,163,364 3,296,406,335 7,281,070,788 7,581,640,438 1,485,018,841 1,431,885,988 2,769,449,011 9,321,296,827 1,588,841,338 6,943,468,285 9,006,664,086 314,077,757 7,257,056,307 2,940,049,294 03024204984 4,165,654,797 3,670,548,558 044586570 2,276,378,404 6,682,337,985 2,827,105,784 3,197,535,401,134,727 3,625,774,082 1,134,768,264 502,285,157 9,795,797,647 4,670,228,409 9,956,160,156 9,108,903,845 8,245,026,792 6,594,205,553 958,798,994 192,298 1,852,648,007 8,365,620,945 5,543,461,351 3,415,257,006 5,974,881,916 3,413,595,567 1,964,965,403 2,187,271,602 6,930,930,978,748,948,958 9,067,127,257,248,282,769 3,895,352,175 3,621,850,796 2,977,851,461 8,843,271,922 3,223,810,158 7,444,505,286 6,523,802,253 2,843,891,375 2,738,458,923 8,442,253,547 2,650 3,098,171 5,784,478,342 1,582,232,702 069028723 3,300,538,621 6,347,988,509 4,695,472,004 7,952,311,201 5,043,293,226 6,282,727,600 and 32 1,779,088,400 8,786,148,022 1,475,376,578 1,058,197,022 2,630,971,749 5,072,127,240 4,794,781,695 7,296,142,365 8,595,782,098 307,332,335 6,034,846,531 8,730,293,026 6,596,450,137 1,837,542,889 7,557,971,449 9,246,540,386 8,179,921,389 3,469,244,741 9,850,973,346 2,679,332,107 2,686,870,768 062639911 6,193,504,493, 6,196,504,409, 9,542,167,627, 8,409,146,698, 5,692,571,507, 4,315,740,793, 8,053,239,252, 3,057,755,744, 1,591,845,821, 5,625,181,921, 5,523,370,967, 483,329,234, 9,210,345,146, 2,643,744,985, 596,103,307, 9,441,453,477, 8,457,469,999, 2,128,599,999, 3,996,122,816, 1,521,931,488, 8,769,388,022, 2,810,830,019, 8,601,654,941, 6,542,616,968, 5,867,883,726, 09587745667, 6,182,507,275, 9,929,508,931, 8,052,187,292, 4,610,867,639, 9,589,161,458, 5,505,839,727, 4,209,809,097, 8,172,932,393, 01067663886, 8,240,401,113, 04024700773, 5,085,782,872, 4,627,134,946, 3,685,318,154, 6,969,046,696, 8,693,925,472, 5,194,139,929, 1,465,242,385, 7,762,550,047, 4,852,954,768, 1,479,546,700, 7,050,347,999, 5,880, 8,676,951, 612,497,228, 2,040,303,995, 4,632,788,306, 9,597,624,936, 1,510,102,436, 5,553,522,306, 9,061,294,938, 8,500,000,500,000, 599,015,734, 6,610,237,122, 3,547,891,129, 2,547,696,176, 005047979, 2,806,072,126, 8,039,226,911, 027772261, 2,544,149,221, 5,765,045,081, 2,067,717,357, 1,202,718,024, 2,968,106,203, 7,765,788,371, 6,690,910,941, 8,074,487,814, 049,0755178, 2,038,565,399,910,477,594, 1,413,215,432, 8,440,625,031, 1,802,757,169, 6,508,209,640, 7,348,414,695, 7,263,978,842, 5,600,845,312, 1,406,593,589, 1,041,271,135, 9,200,419,759, 8,513,625,479, 6,160,632,288, 7,361,813,673, 7,324,450,607, 9,244,117,639, 9,759,746,193, 8,358,457,491, 5,988,097,667, 4,470,930,065, 4,634,242,346, 0,634,237,474, 6,660,804,317, 0,126,052, 0,5, 5,928,493,695, 9,414,340,814, 6,852,981,505, 3,947,178,900, 4,518,357,551, 5,412,522,359, 059,068,726,4, 8,786,357,525, 4,191,128,887, 7,371,766,374, 8,602,766,063, 4,960,353,679, 4,702,692,322, 9,718,683,277, 1,739,323,619, 2,719,900, 1,774,522, 1,262,475,186, 9,833,495,151, 01986426988, 8,784,717,193, 9,664,976,907, 082521742, 3,656,627,259, 2,844,062,043, 02141137119, 9,227,852,699, 8,469,884,772, 3,823,823,840, 05565551788, 8,908,766,136, 013,047,798, 4,386,116,875, 231,055,314, 9,162,517,283, 7,327,286,760, 07248172987, 7,637,569,816, 3,354,150,746, 08838663664, 06934704337, 2,066,886,512, 7,568,826,614, 9,730,788,657, 01568500169, 1,864,748,854, 1,679,154,596, 5,072,342,877, 3,069,985,371, 3,904,300,266, 5,307,839,877, 6,385,032,381, 8,215,535,597, 3,235,306,864, 301,067,576, 08389086227, 04984188885, 9,513,809,103, 042359578, 4,951,439,885, 9,011,318,583, 5,840,667,472, 3,702,971,497, 8,508,414,585, 3,085,781,300, and 39, 1,562,707,603, 5,639,076,394, 7,311,455,495, 8,322,669,457, 0249413,983, 1,634,332,378, 9,759,556,808, 5,683,629,725, 3,867,913,275, 055542524, 9,194,358,912, 8,400,000,4 9,405,045,226, 9,538,121,791, 3,191,451,350, 09938463117, 7,740,179,715, 1,228,378,546, 01160359555, 4,028,644,059, 02496466693, 07077690055, 4,810,288,502, 080858087, 8,115,773,817, 1,917,417,761, 1,733,073,855, 4,758,006,056, 014337743, 9,901,272,867, 7,253,043,182, 5,197,579,167, 9,296,996,504, 1,460,706,645, 7,125,888,346, 9,797,964,293, 1,622,965,520, 1,687,973,000, 3,564,630,457, 9,308,840,327, 4,807,718,115, 5,533,090,988, 7,025,505,207, 6,804,630,346, 086581653, 4,876,951,960, 044,084,8206, 5,967,379,473, 1,680,864,156, 4,565,053,004, 9,881,616,495, 7,388,311,543, 4,548,505,266, 0,069,823,093, 1,577,765,003, 7,807,046,612, 6,470,602,145, 7,505,793,279, 1,620,478,256, 1,524,714,590, 1,8965,223,608, 3,966,456,241, 0519555, 1052, 2,357,239,739, 5,128,818,164, 059785914, 7,914,816,542, 6,328,920,042, 8,160,913,693, 7,773,722,299, 9,833,270,828,296,996,997,999,900,000, 7,573 7,727,375,667 6,155,271,139 2,258,805,898,876,201 1,416,800,546 8,736,558,063 3,471,603,734 2,917,039,079 8,639,652,296 1,312,801,782 6,797,172,898 2,293,607,028 8,069,087,768 6,605,932,527 4,637,840,539 7,691,848,082 04102194447 1,971,386,925 6,084,162,451 1,239,806,201 1,318,454,124 4,782,050,110 7,987,607,171 5,568,315,407 8,865,439,041 2,108,730,324 2,010,68534 1,947,230,476 6,667,217,498 6,986,854,707 6,781,205,124 7,367,924,791 9,315,080 5,644 4,775,379,853 7,997,322,344 5,612,278,584 3,296,846,647 5,133,365,736 9,238,720,146 4,723,679,427 8,700,425,032 5,558,992,688 4,349,592,876 1,240,070 5,587 5,694,641,375 625,140,011 7,971,331,662 07153711543 6,006,876,477 3,186,755,871 4,878,398,908 1,074,295,309 4,106,059,694 4,315,847,750 3,9,700,943,988 3,949,000 5,144,323 5,366,829,946,879,645 066533985 3,888,786,614 7,629,443,414 0,104,988,899 3,160,051,207 6,781,035,886 1,166,020,296 1,193,639,682 1,349,607,501 1,164,983,270 5,635,316,145 1,684,576,956 8,710,900,299 9,769,841,263 2,665,023,477 1,672,865,737 8,579,085,746 6,460,772,283 4,154,031,144 1,529,418,804 7,825,438,761 7,707,904,300 1,566,986,77 6,795,760,909 9,669,360,755 9,496,515,273 6,349,811,896 4,130,433,116 6,277,471,233 8,817,406,037 3,174,397,054 067031097 6,765,748,695 3,587,896,700 3,192,586,625 9,410,510,533 5,843,846,539,100,179,674 9,267,844,763 7,084,749,783 3,365,557,900 7,384,191,473 1,988,627,135 2,595,462,518 1,604,342,253 7,299,628,632 6,749,682,405 8,060,296,421 1,463,860 4,368 6,422,472,488 7,283,484,174,415,734,824 8,183,330,164 05669596668 8,667,695,634 9,141,632,842 6,414,974,533 3,499,994,800 026699875 8,815,935,073 5,781,519,588 9,900,539,512 085351037 2,613,736,403 4,367,534,714 1,048,360,175 4,648,830,047,846,416,745 2,167,371,900 and 8,310,967,671 1,344,349,481 9,262,681,110 7,399,482,506 0739495 5,031,690,197 3,185,211,955 2,635,632,584 3,390,998,224 9,862,406,703 1,076,831,844 6,291,248 7,475,403,161 7,969,941,139 7,387,765,899 8,685,541,703 1,084,778,867 5,929,026,070 432126661 7,919,223,528,278,788 8,098,863,359 9,160,081,923 5,355,570,464 6,349,113,208 5,918,979,613 2,791,319,756 4,909,760,001 3,996,234,445 5,350,143,464 2,686,046,449 5,862,476,909 4,347,048,293 2,941,404,111 4,654,092,398 8,344,435,159 1,332,010,773 9,441,118,407 4,107,684,981 066347241 4,823,935,827 4,019,449,356 6,516,108,846 3,125,678,529 7,769,734,684 3,030,614,624 1,803,585,293 3,159,734,583 038455410 3,701,091,676 7,763,742,762 1,021,370,135 4,854,450,926 3,071,901,147 3,184,857,492 3,318,167,207 2,137,279,355 6,795,284,439 2,548,156,091 3,728,128,406 3,330,393,735 6,242,001,604 5,664,557,414 5,881,660,521 6,660,873,874 8,047,243,391 2,129,558,777 6,390,696,903 7,078,828,527 7,538,940,524 6,075,849,623 1,574,369,171 1,317,613,478 3,882,719,416 8,606,625,721 036851321 6,647,800,147 6,752,310,393 5,786,068,961 1,125,996,028 1,839,309,548 7,090,590,738 6,135,191,459 1,819,510,297 3,278,755,710 4,972,901,148 7,171,897,180 4,696,16977 7,001,791,391 9,000 1,613,791,417 1,627,070,189 5,846,921,434 3,696,762,927 4,591,099,406 8,498,356 8,425,201,915 5,937,037,010 1,104,974,733 9,493,877,885 9,894,174,330 3,178,534,603,221,982 9,705,797,511 9,144,051,099 4,235,883,034 5,463,534,923 4,982,688,362 4,043,327,267 4,155,403,016 1,950,568,065 4,180,939,409 9,820,206,000 and 99,414,021,689 090070821 3,072,308,966 2,119,775,536 1,659,188,141 1,915,778,362 7,292,746,156 1,857,103,721 7,247,100,952 1,423,696,483 086410259 to 8,874,579,993 2,237,495,519 1,221,951,903 4,244,523,075 3,513,380,685 6,807,354,464 9,951,272,031 7,448,719,543 976,107,308 0602699 5,807,602,029 2,731,455,252 078 0799141 8,429,063,884 4,373,499,681 4,582,733,767,391,767 02011830004 6,481,900,024 1,308,350,884 6,584,152,148 9,912,761,065 1,374,153,943 5,657,211,003 193,285,749,187, 6,909,441,372, 90,517,031, 4,877,734,616, 5,287,984,823, 5,338,397,209,109,109,845, 1,484,182,320,540,996, 1,252,745,808, 8,109,948,697, 2,216,128,524, 8,974,255,555, 1,607,637,167, 5,054,896,173, 016896138,03811911436, 1,143,992,106, 3,800,508,321, 4,098,760,459, 9,309,324,851, 02516829444, 6,726,066,613, 8,151,745,712, 5,597,549,535, 8,023,998,314, 6,982,203,613, 3,808,284,993, 5,670,557,550, 4,712,902,745, 3,977,621,404, 9,318,201,465, 8,008,021,566, 5,360,677,655, 08783804330, 4,134,310,591, 8,046,068,008, 3,459,113,664, 0834887408057412725, 8,670,479,225, 8,319,127,415, 7,390,809,143, 8,313,845,640, 4,150,940,849, 1,339,180,968, 4,025,116,399, 1,036,853,225, 5,573,389,669, 5,374,902,662, 092326131, 8,558,915,808, 3,245,557,194, 8,453,875,628, 7,861,288,590, 04106006007, 3,746,501,402, 6,278,240,273, 4,696,200,000 4,252,821, 7,174,941,582, 3,317,492,396, 8,353,000,000. 13,617, 8,653,663,421,667,781, 3,773,995,100, 6,589,528,877, 4,276,626,368, 4,183,068,019, 08,046,098,49, 8,094,697,636, 6,733,566,228, 2,015,132,352, 7,888,061,577, 6,827,815,958, 8,669,180,238, 9,403,330,764, 4,191,240,341, 2,022,316,368, 5,778,603,572, 7,694,154,177, 8,826,435,238, 1,319,050,288, 701,857,504, 7,046,312,933, 3,537,572,853, 8,184,583,111,457,739,429,352, 0199432,197, 1,171,642,235, 0056440,429, 7,989,208,159, 4,307,167,019, 8,574,692,738, 4,865,383,343, 6,145,794,634, 1,759,225,738, 9,858,800,169, 8,014,757,425, 429,958,012, 4,295,810,545, 6,510,831,046, 2,972,008, 129,375, 8,416,116,253, 2,052,516,572, 4,980,784,929, 989,799,062, 0035936,509, 9,347,215,829, 6,517,413,579, 8,491,047,111, 6,607,915,874, 3,699,000, 298,654,120 to 2,348,341,887 7,229,294,463 3,517,865,385 6,731,962,559 8,520,260,729 4,767,407,261 6,767,145,573 6,498,121,056 7,771,689,348 4,917,660,771 7,052,771,876 011,999 0814 4,113,058,645 5,779,105,256 8,430,481,144 02619,384 3,224,709,392 4,980,293,355 073184589 3,553,971,338 844,617,410 7,959,162,511 7,148,648,744 6,861,124,765,428,006,173,436 7,090,466,784 6,867,027,409 1,881,014,249 7,111,496,578 1,772,427,934 7,070,200,16,688 2,956,108,777 9,440,504,843 7,528,443,375 1,088,282,647 7,197,854,006 6,509,007,104,033 021862556 4,733,211,777 1,174,413,352 860,088,403 5,178,145,254 1,964,320,309 5,760,186,009 146 4,908,868,154 5,285,621,346 9,883,554,445 6,024,955,666 8,436,602,922 1,951,248,309 1,060,537,721 1,980,218,310 1,032,704,178 3,866,544,718 1,260,397,196 880 4,623,794 5,708 5,751,808,003 5,327,047,185 6,594,994,761 2,424,811,099 9,288,679,158 9,690,495,639 4,762,460,840 4,065,930,948 6,215,076,903 1,498,702,067 3,533,848,340 9 5,508,363,661,784,877,106 0809804,269 2,471,324,100 09464 01437 3,603,265,645 1,845,667,924 5,666,955,100 1,502,984,960,799 4,988,200,49,706 1,723,674,493 6,122,622,296 1,790,814,311 4,146,609,412 3,415,935,939 585,407,939 1,087,208,322 7,335,495,728 1,075,716,517 1,876,599,449 8,569,379,562 3,875,551,617 5,754,380,917 8,052,802,946 4,200,447,215 3,962,807,463 6,021,132,942 5,591,600,257 0735628,126 3,873,310,600 5,891,065,245 7,080,244,749 3,754,318,414 9,401,482,119 9,962,764,531 068,006,6311 8,382,376,163 9,663,180,931 4,446,712,986 1,552,759,821 451,410,275 6,006,890 2,975 024630417 3,514,891,945 7,636,078,935 2,800,000,835 855,505,317, 3,314,164,575, 49,964,438, 9,093,630,843, 8,744,847,839, 6,168,405,184, 5,273,288,403, 2,345,685,164,657, 1,647,713,932, 3,775,517,294, 7,951,261,323, 9,822,960,239, 4,548,579,754, 5,865,174,587, 8,771,331,813, 8,752,959,809, 4,121,742,273, 0,035229650, 8,089,177,705, 0,68259 to 488, 2,232,215,493, 8,048,371,454, 7,816,472,139, 7,682,096,332, 0,508,305,647, 9,204,820,859, 2,047,549,985, 7,320,388,876, 3,916,019,952, 4,091,893,894, 5,576,768,740, 7,308,569,559, 5,801,065,952, 6,503,036,266, 1,597,506,622, 2,508,406,742, 8,898,265,907, 5,106,375,635, 6,996,821,151, 0,94966,974,4, 5,805,472,886, 9,363,102,036, 7,823,250,182, 3,237,084,597, 9,011,154,847, 2,087,618,212, 4,778,132,663, 3,041,207,621, 6,587,312,978,112,307,581, 5,982,124,863, 9,807,212,407, 8,688,781,145, 0,16558,2513, 6,178,903,078, 608,701,989, 7,588,000. 6,980,745, 6,643,955,157, 4,153,631,931, 9,198,100,007,057, 5,356,633,738, 03827211527, 9,884,935,039, 7,480,015,008,194,208,797, 1,130,805,123, 3,933,221,903, 4,662,499,171, 6,915,094,854, 1,401,871,063, 546,037,946, 4,337,900,589, 095772118, 8,044,657,439, 6,280,618,671, 7,861,017,156, 7,409,676,628, 1,29,576,657, 7,051,291,209, 9,070, 9,443,046, 3,289,294,736, 1,559,510,439, 22,214,393, 7,184,956,063, 4,056,189,342, 5,130,572,682, 9,146,578,329, 3,340,524,635, 028929175, 7,087,256,484, 2,600,349,629, 6,116,541,382, 3,007,731,332, 7,298,305,001, 6,025,672,401, 4,185,152,041, 8,907,011,542, 8,857,992,081, 2,198,449,315, 6,999,059,182, 0,118,197,335, 0,012,618,772, 8,036,812,481, 9,958,770,702, 0,75324, 0,636, 1,259,313,438, 5,955,425,477, 8,196,114,293, 5,163,561,223, 4,966,615,226, 1,473,539,967, 4,051,584,998, 6,035,529,533, 2,924,575,238, 8,810,136,202, 7,546,246,695,581,643,896, 7,863,097,627, 3,655,047,243, 4,864,307,121, 8,494,373,485, 3,006,063,876, 4,456,627,218, 6,661,701,238, 1,277,156,213, 7,974,614,986, 1,328,744,117, 7,145,524,447, 0899714452, 2,885,662,942, 4,402,301,847, 9,120,547,849, 8,574,521,634, 6,964,489,738, 9,206,240,194, 3,518,310,088, 2,834,802,492, 4,908,540,307, 7,863,875,165, 9,113,028,730, 5,878,709,810, 0772718271, 8,745,290,139, 7,283,661,484, 2,142,871,705, 5,317,965,437, 650,453,432, 4,600,530, 6,361, 4,726,181,809, 6,997,693,348, 6,264,077,435, 1,999,286,863, 2,383,508,875, 6,683,595,097, 2,655,748,154, 3,194,019,557, 6,850,437,248, 010204137, 4,983,187,225, 9,677,387,154, 9,583,997,184, 4,490,727,914, 1,965,845,930, 0839426 370, 2,087,563,539, 8,216,962,055, 3,248,032,122, 6,749,891,142, 678,528,599, 6,734,052,400, and 23,109,192,000. 9,179,789 9,905,718,821 9,493,913,207 5,343,170,798 002373659 9,853,755,202 3,891,164,346 7,185,582,906 8,537,118,979 5,262,623,449 2,483,392,496 3,424,497,146 5,684,659,124 8,918,556,629 5,893,299,093 5,523,923,003 133 3,647,435,203 7,077,010,108 4,388,398,342,197,142,855,422,838 6,161,720 1,000 and 41 7,603,011,645 9,187,805,393 6,744,747,205 9,985,023,582 8,918,336,929 2,233,732,399 9,480,437,108 4,196,594,731 6,265,482,574 8,099,482,509 9,918,330,069 7,656,936,715 9,689,364,493 3,488,647,442 1,350,084,070 06608 83597 2,350,395,323 4,017,958,255 7,036,016,936 9,909,886,711 3,210,979,889 7,070,517,287,550 8,551,912 6,993,067,309 9,250,704,072 455,685,077 8,679,069,476 6,126,298,082 2,516,003 131,363 9,952,117,098 4,528,092,633 7,759,224,267 4,257,559,989 2,892,783,740 6,521,893 6,348,941 5,521,044,597 2,618,838,003 1,381,399,162 058,0627016 5,102,445,886 9,247,649,246 8,919,246,121 2,531,027,573 1,390,840,470 007143561 6,231,699,237 1,694,848,132 5,542,009,145 3,041,037,135 4,532,966,206 3,921,054,790 8 2,439,212,517 2,540,132,314 9,027,405,858 9,206,321,758 9,494,345,489 068463991 3,757,091,034 6,332,714,153 1,622,328,055 2,297,297,953 8,018,801,628 5,907,357,290 5,416,278,867 6,498,274,186 1,642,187,898 8,574,107,164 9,069,191,851 1,628,152,854 8,679,417,363 8,906,653,885 7,642,291,583 4,250,067,361 2,453,849,160 6,741,373,401 7,357,277,995 6,341,043,326 8,835,695,078 1,493,137,800 7,362,354 1,180 706191802 6,732,855,119 1,942,676,091 2,210,359,874 6,924,117,283 7,493,126,163 3,950,012,395 9,924,050,845 4,375,698,055 507 9,570,462,226 6,461,900,010 3,500,490,183 034153545 4,283,376,437 8,111,988,556 3,187,777,925 3,720,116,671 8,539,541,835 9,844,383,052 03762819440 076159410 8,207,169,703 02285152225 05731260930 04689842334 3,315,273,213 1,361,216,582 8,080,752,126 3,154,773,064 423,774,753 5,059,522,871 7,440,266,638 9,148,817,173 08643611113 8,906,942,027 9,088,143,119 4,487,994,171 5,404,210,341 2,190,847,094 080540239 3,294,294,549 3,878,640,235 1,291,751,353,600 4,120,966,831 1,151,632,875 423,028,470 073120658 3,262,641,711 6,165,957,613 2,723,515,666 6,253,667,271 8,998,534,199 8,952,368,848 3,099,930,275 7,419,916,463 8,414,270,779 8,870,887,422 9,277,053,891 2,271,724,863 2,202,889,842 5,125,287,217 8,260,305,009 9,451,082,478 3,572,905,691 9,885,554,678 8,607,946,2 4,285,371,227,042, 4,665,431,921, 4,528,176,074, 1,482,403,827, 8,358,297,193, 0,101788834, 5,674,167,811, 3,989,547,504, 4,833,931,468, 9,630,763,396, 6,572,267,274, 339,321,674, 5,421,824,557, 0,625,247,972, 1,997,866,854, 2,798,977,992, 3,395,790,575, 8,189,062,252, 5,473,582,205, 2,364,002, 148,507, 8,340,711,014, 4,980,478,726, 6,919,901,864, 3,882,293,235, 3,382,318,559, 7,328,697,890, 2,825,352,959, 1,017,341,407, 3,348,847,610, 0,556,401,824, 2,392,192,695, 0,620,831,838, 1,454,698,392, 3,664,613,639, 8,910,121,021, 7,709,597,674, 908,305,081, 8,547,041,946, 6,437,131,229, 9,692,358,895, 3,849,301,363, 5,657,618,610, 6,062,228,705, 5,994,233,716, 3,102,127,845, 7,446,463,989, 7,381,885,667, 4,626,087,948, 2,018,647,487, 6,127,272,226,647,646,533, 8,099,801,966, 8,836,809,941, 5,907,577,685, 2,639,865,146, 2,533,356,617, 363,124, 5,053,640,261, 05696055513, 1,838,131,742, 6,118,442,018, 9,088,853,196, 3,569,869,627, 9,503,673,842, 4,313,011,331, 7,533,053,298, 02016688881, 7,481,342,988, 6,815,855,778, 1,034,323,175, 3,064,784,983, 2,106,297,184, 2,518,438,553, 4,427,620,128, 2,345,707,169, 8,853,051,832, 6,179,641,178, 5,796,088,881, 5,032,960,229, 07056144476, 2,209,150,947, 3,903,594,664, 6,916,235,396, 8,092,013,945, 7,817,589,108, 8,931,992,112, 2,600,739,281, 4,916,948,161, 5,273,842,736, 2,642,980,982, 3,406,320,024, 4,024,495,894, 4,561,291,674, 950,823,581, 2,487,391,799, 6,486,411,334, 8,032,475,777, 5,219,708,932, 7,722,623,494, 8,601,504,665, 2,681,439,877, 0516153,170, 2,669,692,974, 928,316,285, 5,042,128,981, 4,670,619,533, 1,970,269,507, 2,143,782, 1,304, 7,687,528,028, 7,354,126,166, 3,917,082,459, 2,517,001,071, 4,180,854,000, 6,269,232,594, 6,201,900,227, 8,087,409,859, 7,719,218,051, 5,853,214,739, 2,653,251,559, 035410209 to 8,466,592,529, 9,914,353,791, 8,253,145,452, 9,059,841,581, 7,637,058,927, 9,069,098,969, 1,116,438,118, 7,809,435,371, 5,213,322,614, 4,362,531,449, 012745477, 6,957,393,934, 8,154,691,631, 1,624,928,873, 5,747,188,250,150,399,509, 446,731,954, 3,161,938,554, 8,520,766,573, 8,825,139,639, 1,635,767,231, 5,100,555,600 and 7,263,394,867, 2,082,078,086, 5,373,494,244, 01157996667, 5,073,607,111, 5,935,133,195, 9,197,120,948, 9,647,175,532,453,136,477, 09420946356, 6,969,822,266, 7,377,520,994, 5,168,450,643, 6,238,242,118, 5,353,488,798, 9,395,673,187, 8,066,061,078, 8,544,558,276,570,305, 5,874,485,418, 057788971, 9,207,881,423, 3,511,386,629, 2,966,717,964, 3,468,760,077, 04799953788, 8,338,787,034, 8,718,021,840 to 4,300,000,300,000 7,373,421,122, 7,394,025,571, 7,690,819,603, 092, 01824, 018,842,705,704, 6,092,622,564, 1,783,752,652, 6,335,832,424, 06612533111, 5,294,234,579, 6,556,950,256, 810,018,310, 9,004,112,453, 7,901,533,296, 6,156,970,522, 3,792,103,257, 06937051009, 083078949, 9,990,049,993, 9,532,215,360, 2,748,476,603, 6,136,776,979, 7,856,738,658, 4,670,936,679, 5,885,837,887, 9,562,594,646, 4,891,376,652, 1,995,882,869, 3,380,183,601, 1,932,368,578, 5,585,581,955, 5,604,215,625, 08836, 50203, 3,220,245,137, 6,215,820,461, 8,106,705,195, 3,306,530,606, 0650105,488, 7,167,245,377, 9,428,313,388, 7,163,139,559, 6,905,832,083, 4,168,984,766, 560,700, and 11,834, 7,136,218,123, 2,462,272,588, 4,199,028,614, 2,087,284,956, 8,796,393,254, 6,428,534,307, 5,301,105,285, 7,138,296,437, 0,999,035,694, 8,885,285,194, 29,560,473, 4,613,113,826, 3,878,897,551, 7,888,899,551, 9,604,249 9,874,830 1,638 2,804,046,848 6,189,381,895 9,054,203,988 9,872,650,697 6,202,019,955 4,841,265,000 5,394,428,203 9,301,274,816 3,815,853,039 6,439,925,472 16,727,593 2,857,430 6,666 1,644,110,962 5,663,373,054 092195197 5,148,328,734 8,089,574,777 7,527,834,422 1,091,073,111 3,518,280,463 634,719,818 5,655,572,957 1,447,476,825 5,285,786,334 9,342,858,423 1,087,494,400 03969 7,758,315,903 8,580,393,535 2,135,886,007 9,600,342,097 5,473,922,967 3,331,064,930 9 5,601,812,237 8,128,545,843 1,760,556,173 3,861,126,734 7,807,458,506 7,606,003 104,822 9,409,653,041 1,183,066,710 8,189,303,110 8,871,728,167 5,195,796,753 4,718,853,722 9,309,616,143 2,040,063,813 2,246,584,111 1,157,758,358 5,811,350,185 6,009 104,781,536, 8,938,137,718, 4,728,147,519, 9,835,050,478, 1,297,718,599, 0847076219, 7,460,588,742, 3,256,995,828, 8,925,350,419, 3,795,826,061, 6,211,842,368, 7,685,114,183, 1,606,831,586, 7,994,601,652, 0577405294, 2,305,360,178, 031335723, 2,670,547,903, 3,840,125,735, 912,339,601, 8,801,378,254, 2,192,709,476, 7,337,190, 1,987, 2,873,852,485, 7,142,124,892, 1,083,470,876, 6,296,672,072, 7,232,565,056, 5,129,333,126, 05950577777, 2,754,247,124, 1,648,312,832, 9,820,723,617, 5,057,467,387, 0128209,575, 5,443,059,683, 9,555,568,686, 1,188,397,135, 5,220,844,528, 5,264,008,125, 2,027,665,005, 157, 6,754,959,696, 2,661,260,456, 5,245,684,086, 1,392,382,657, 6,858,338,469, 8,499,778,726, 7,065,551,918, 5,446,869,846, 9,478,495,734, 6,226,062,942, 1,962,400 555,708 5,381,272,776 5,230,989,554 5,019,303,773 2,166,649,182 5,781,546,772 9,200,521,266 7,143,463,209 6,378,918,523 2,321,501,897 6,126,034,373 6,840,671,941 9,303,774,688 09992968877 5,824,410,478 7,812,326,625 3,181,845,965,538,535,438 3,911,449,677 5,312,269,215,376 7,325,886,672 2,604,042,523 4,910,870,269 5,809,964,759 5,805,794,663 9,734,190,641 3,636,194 42,033,113 5,793,365,424 2,630,356,145 7,009,011,244 8,008,900,208 01478 05660 3,710,154,122 3,288,914,657 2,239,314,507 6,071,670,643 5,568,274,377 4,396,570 8,906 7,972,687,438 4,730,763,464 5,167,756,210 3,098,604,092 7,170,909,512 8,086,309,029 7,385,044,527 1,828,927,496 8,921,210,667 008164858 3,955,377,359 1,913,695,015 3,162,018,908 8,874,842,107 9,870,689,911 4,804,669,209 76,509,407,624,650,277 7,252, 8,650,728,905, 3,285,485,614, 3,360,081,269, 3,005,693,780, 4,178,610,969, 6,920,253,886, 5,034,577,183, 1,766,868,859, 2,368,148,847, 5,276,498,468, 8,219,497,397, 2,970,773,718, 7,188,400,414, 3,231,276,365, 048,145,311, 2,850,990,027, 424,092,558, 5,925,292,610, 3,021,067,368, 1,543,470,152, 5,234,878,635, 1,643,976,235, 8,604,191,941, 2,969,769,045, 2,264,832,347, 0,099,115,4, 4,260,127,343, 8,022,089,331, 0,966,863,678, 9,869,497,799, 4,001,260,164, 2,276,092,608, 2,349,304,118, 0,643,829,138, 3,473,546,797, 2,539,926,233, 8,791,582,998, 4,864,592,717, 3,405,922,562, 07491,053,08, 5,315,371,829, 1,168,163,721, 9,395,188,700, 9,577,881,815, 8,685,046,457, 699,343, 1,949,874,335,144, 3,162,633,031, 7,247,747,486, 8,979,182,092, 3,948,083,314, 3,970,840,673, 084,079,5893, 5,810,896,656, 4,775,859,905, 5,637,695,252, 3,265,361,400, 640 to 4,780,230,826, 8,118,310,377, 3,588,708,924, 613,031,336, 4,773,710,116, 2,821,461,466, 1,679,404,095, 1,186,152,603, 6,009,252,194, 7,218,890,900 and 1,073,358,719, 6,414,214,447, 8,654,899,528, 5,823,439,475, 7,983,038, 8,538,860,831, 035719306, 027711945, 8,021,911,942, 8,999,227,223, 5,345,870,756, 6,246,926,177, 6,631,788,551, 4,435,020, 1,828, 7,026,685,610, 6,650,035,310, 5,021,631,826, 17,609,217, 9,846,849,368, 6,316,129,372, 7,951,873,078, 9,726,373,537, 1,715,025,637, 8,733,579,771, 8,081,848,784, 5,886,650,433, 5,824,377,004, 1,477,104,149, 3,492,743,845, 7,587,107,159, 7,315,594,394, 2,641,257,027, 096512510, 08, 1,155,482,479, 3,940,359,768, 1,188,117,282, 4,721,582,501, 09496,09662, 5,393,395,389, 221,955,919, 1,818,855,267, 8,062,149,923, 1,727,631,630, 32 1,833,989,693 8,075,616,855 9,117,529,984 5,013,206,712 9,392,404,144 5,938,623,988 093812445 2,191,484,831 6,462,101,473 8,918,251,010 9,096,773,869 066404158 7,361,047,643 6,500,068,077 1,056,567,184 8,628,149,637 1,118,832,192 4,456,639,458 1,449,148,616 5,500,495,676 9,826,903,089 1,118,568,798 6,929,470,513 5,248,160,009 117 4,324,301,538 3,684,707,292 8,989,828,223,730,145 2,655,679,898 6,277,679,146,979,837 8,268,764,311 5,988,321,094 371,561,129 9,766,521,539 6,354,644,208 6,919,756,737 0,005,738,764 9,784,376,862 8,768,179,249 7,469,438,427 4,652,563,163 2,300,555,134 1,227,341 6,464,551,278 1,278,457,777 2,457,520,386 5,437,542,828 2,567,141,288 5,834,544,435 1,325,620,544 6,424,101,103 7,955,464,195 811,686,235 964 4,476,958 7,054,072,141 9,852,121,067 3,433,241,075 6,767,575,818 4,560 9,906,934,604,752,277 01670056845 5,439,694,171,108,988 8,993,416,355 8,551,578,873 5,343,081,552 081177271 8,803,791,044,698,306,957 8,685,473,937 6,564,336,319 7,978,680,367 1,873,079,000 693 9,242,363,214 4,845,035,477 6,315,670,255 3,900,654,231 1,792,015,346 4,977,920 9,066 2,415,083,288 5,839,529,054 2,637,687,668 9,688,050,333 1,722,780,018 5,885,069,736 2,324,038,947 004718976 9,347,344,308 4,374,437,599 2,503,417,887,935,235,859 1,342,458,131 4,4,981,732,361,694 7,197,657,153 5,319,775,499 7,162,785,663 1,090,469,126 091825912 9,890,367,654 1,769,799,036 2,375,528,652 6,375,733,763 5,269,693,443 5,440,047,306 7,198,868,901 9,681,474,287 6,779,086,697 9,688,522,501 6,333,000 369,498,567, 3,021,752,313, 2,529,265,375, 8,964,151,714, 7,955,953,878, 4,278,499,866, 4,563,028,788, 3,196,209,983, 0494519,874, 3,963,690,706, 8,276,265,748, 5,810,439,112, 2,326,187,945, 1,994,155,406, 3,270,131,989, 8,957,037,611, 05323606229, 8,674,803,779, 1,537,675,115, 8,304,320,849, 8,040,920,297,526,498, 1,256,916,342, 5,522,908, 8,726,469,252, 8,466,610,466, 5,392,171,482, 080130542, 9,805,263,783, 6,426,959,733, 7,070,539,227, 8,915,351,056, 8,883,938,113, 2,497,570,000, 713, 3,102,950,443, 0346715,989, 4,487,868,471, 1,643,832,805, 06925, 07766, 2,745,001,220, 03526, 037, 9,466,023,414, 6,489,983,902, 5,258,883,014, 8,678,162,196, 7,751,945,831, 6,771,870, 6,275, 7,200,505,439, 7,944,124,599, 007711520, 1,546,199,305, 0983869,825, 4,284,640,725, 5,540,927,403, 1,325,716,326, 4,079,293,418, 3,342,147,094, 1,125,425,003, 135 2,324,802,193 2,277,075,355 5,467,958,716 3,835,875,018 1,593,387,174 2,360,615,511 7,101,312,352 5,633,483,651,461,418 7,4,920,572,362,018,261 7,331,947,157 0,086,757,853 9,336,078,622 7,395,581,857 9,758,725,874 4,102,542,077 1,054,753,612 9,404,746,010 0,094,095,444 9,596,628,814 8,691,590,389 9,071,865,985 1,636,171,376 9,222,729,076 4,197,750 5,177 7,201,042,764 9,694,961,105 6,220,592,502 4,202,177,042 6,962,215,495 8,726,453,989 2,276,976,603 1,052,498,085 5,759,471,631 0,758,701,33 0,886,146,326 6,412,591,148 6,338,812,202 8,444,069,416 9,488,261,529 5,776,253,251 987,035,987 067438046 8,219,420,563 8,125,583,343 6,421,949,232 2,759,372,212 8,905,642,094 3,082,352 1,544 08411 08645 4,536,940,496 9,271,494,003 3,197,828,613 1,818,618,881 1,118,408,257 8,659,287 1,574 2,638,8 9,445,005 9,944,229,568 5,864,604,810 3,301,538,891 1,499,486,935 4,360,302,218 1,094,346,676 4,022,362 5,505,736,312 9,462,629,609 6,098,760,564 2,599,639,461 3,869,233,083 7,196,265,954 7,392,346,241 3,459,779,574 8,524,647,837 9,807,956,931 9,865,081,597 7,675,350,553 9,189,911,513 3,525,229,873 6,112,779,182 7,485,420,086 8,953,965,835 9,421,963,331 5,028,695,611 9,201,229,888 9,887,006,079 9,927,954,111 8,826,902,307 8,913,107,603 6,176,347,794 8,943,203,200 and 2,773,359,416 9,086,500,719 3,280,401,716 3,840,644,987 8,717,537,567 8,118,532,100 and 32 8,408,216,571 1,075,495,282 9,497,493,621 4,608,215,583 2,056,872,321 8,557,406,516 1,096,274,874 3,750,980,922 3,021,160,998 2,633,033,915 4,694,946,444 9,100,451,528 092508974 5 07489676003 2,409,076,898, 3,652,940,657, 9,201,983,152, 6,541,065,813, 6,823,791,984, 090645712, 6,894,847,029, 357,761,193, 1,399,802,468, 1,340,520,039, 4,781,949,866, 2,026,240,080, 9,021,501,6616, 3,813,538,381, 5,150,377,352, 2,096,607,462, 7,952,910,384, 6,868,55690, 7,015,751,662, 4,192,987,244, 4,827,194,293, 3,100,485,482, 4,454,580,718, 8,976,330,000, and 32, 3,252,582,158, 1,280,327,467, 9,620,028,147, 6,243,182,860 to 2,171,054,352, 8,983,004, 182,082, 7,345,168,018, 6,131,719,593, 3,247,110,746, 6,222,850,871, 066611770, 4,653,528,395, 7,762,599,774, 4,672,185,715, 8,161,264,111, 4,327,179,434, 7,880, 5,990,892, 8,084,866,949, 1,413,909,771, 6,736,900,277, 7,585,026,866, 4,654,056,595, 039,486, 7841, 1,107,901,161, 040,085,7274, 4,562,938,425, 4,941,675,946, 054,871,1723, 5,946,429,105, 8,509,099,502, 1,495,879,311, 2,196,135,908, 3,158,826,206, 8,233,215,000, 615 3,833,833,731,732,793 2,819,698,387 5,087,083,483 8,004,638,847 8,441,880 4,003 1,847,126,974 5,437,093,732 9,836,240,287 5,197,920,802 3,218,787,448 8,287,284,372 7,378,017,827 008058784 1,074,935,751 4,889,978,911 7,397,461,293 2,035,108,143 2,703,251,409 030487462 6,294,234,432 7,571,260,086 6,425,083,331 8,768,865,075 6,429,271,605 5,252,895,449 2,153,765,175 1,492,196,367 1,810,494,353 1,785,838,345 3,865,255,650 6,406,572,513 6,357,506,435 3,236,508,936 7,904,317,025 9,787,817,719 031486796 8,408,288,102 946149007 9,715,137,717 099061954 6,964,007,086 7,667,102,330 486726314 7,551,053,723 1,757,114,322 3,174,114,116 8,062,286,426 388,906,210 1,923,552,200 4,671,166,213 7,499,693,269 3,217,370,431 0598722 9,456,574,924 6,169,782,609 7,025,335,947 5,020,930 613,836, 6,737,728,944, 3,869,640,000 and 2, 8,110,344,026, 0847128990074680776, 4,844,088,711, 3,413,525,033, 6,787,731,679, 7,709,372,778, 6,821,661,178, 6,534,423,173, 2,264,637,847, 6,978,751,443, 3,209,534,000, 1,650,695,464,760, 8,998,505,020,301, 5,044,880,834, 2,618,452,087, 3,053,097,318, 9,492,916,425, 3,229,336,124, 3,151,430,657, 8,264,070,283, 8,984,098,416, 029503094, 1,897,120,971, 6,016,492,656, 1,341,343,340 to 2,298,827,909, 9,217,860,426, 7,981,240, 5,728, 5,345,801,338, 2,609,958,771, 7,811,310,216, 7,340,256,562, 7,440,072,968, 3,406,619,848, 0676615,805, 02169183337, 2,368,039,902, 7,931,606,424, 368,120,799, 0,03162,6444, 9,146,190,219, 4,582,296,909, 9,212,278,855, 3,948,783,538, 3,056,468,648, 8,165,556,229, 4,315,673,128, 2,743,908,264, 5,061,162,894, 2,803,501,661, 3,366,978,177,015,521, 9,626,522,725, 4,558,500,000, 4,507,386, 4,058,529,983, 037918035, 4,328,767,038, 092521679, 7,571,204,061, 2,375,963,276, 8,567,484,507, 9,151,147,313, 4,400,018,325, 7,034,492,099, 712,435,809, 4,479,004,624, 9,431,345,502, 8,900,680,648, 7,042,935,343, 743,603,262, 5,820,535,791, 1,583,956,498, 1,935,434,510, 1,342,969,617, 5,452,495,739, 6,062,149,020, 8,728,932,792, 5,206,965,353, 8,639,644,322, 5,388,327,522, 4,996,059,869, 7,475,988,232, 9,916,263,545, 9,733,244,451, 6,375,533,437, 7,995,811,757,000, 8,635,555,000,562,663,910,947, 1,170,021,654, 1,171,821,975, 0519831,787, 1,371,060,510, 6,379,555,858, 8,905,568,852, 8,879,890,847, 5,091,576,463, 9,074,693,600, and 98,815,078,146, 8,526,213,325, 2,473,837,651, 1,929,901,561, 09189777792, 2,008,705,793, 3,964,638,274, 9,068,069,876, 9,168,197,492, 3,656,242,268,715,417,610, 04306089004, 3,779,555,000, 1,766,785 1,966,189,144 1,144,925,274 1,808,819,714 9,880,154,205 7,787,006,521 5,940,092,897 7,760,133,075 6,847,966,992 9,554,336,561 3,984,773,806 03943688895 8,876,460,549 8,387,147,896 8,482,805,384 7,017,308,711 1,776,115,966 3,505,039,979 3,438,693,391 1,978,988,710 9,156,541,709 1,330,826,076 4,740,630,571 1,411,098,839 3,880,954,814 3,782,847,452 8,838,368,079 4,188,843,426 6,622,207,043 8,722,887,413 9,478,010,177 2,139,228,191 1,992,365,405 5,163,958,934 7,426,395,382 4,829,609,036 9,002,883,593 2,774,585,506 080131798 4,071,624,465 6,399,794,827 5,783,650,195 5,142,215,513 3,928,197,822 6,984,278,638 3,916,797,159,126,241,054 8,725,700,924 7,004,548,84 8,569,295,044 8,110,738,087 9,965,474,815 6,888,885,043 9,891,393,538 09434745556 9,721,289,198 2,717,702,076 6,613,602,489 5,814,681,191 3,361,412,125 8,783,890 5,577 3,571,949,863 1,721,084,439 8,901,423,948 4,966,592,517 3,138,817,162,600 and 63,261,931 065366535 4,147,307,084 4,414,939,169 3,632,623,737 6,777,709,585 031325599 095762731 5,730,864,804 2,467,701,212 3,270,205,337 4,266,705,314 2,448,208,168 1,303,063,973 7,873,664,248 3,672,539,837 4,876,909,806 0218278 6,216,512,738 5,635,132,901 4,890,350,988 3,270,617,258 9,325,753,639 9,397,900 and 5,572 9,175,160,097 6,154,590,447 7,169,226,586 315,111,028 0384360 7,474,215,247 6,085,152,099 016158583 1,257,159,073 3,421,736,576 2,671,423,904 7,827,958,728 1,505,095,633 0928 0266684 5,893,764,964 9,770,232,973 6,413,190,609 8,274,063,353 1,089,792,464 2,421,345,837 4,090,116,933 1,959 1,964,250,459 1,288,134,034 9,881,063,540 088759682 0544 083643 8,651,661,788 05576 08956 8,967,275,315 3,808,194,207 7,332,597,917 2,784,376,256 6,118,431,989 1,025,007,491 8,290,864,751 4,979,400,316 07038455494 4,653,859,462 745,244,746 6,812,314,687 9,434,416,109 9,333,890,899 2,638,400 and 11,847 4,252,570,445 7,251,745,932 5,738,989,565 1,857,165,759 6,148,126,600 and 2,031,079,762 2,541,655,905 0604 to 47911 4,016,957,900 3,383,565,748 6,925,280,074 3,025,623,419 4,982,864,679 1,447,632,270 4,005,529,469 39,401,775 3,633,565,547 1,931,175 4,300,475,047 1,914,489,984 1,040,015,867 9,461,792,416 1,001,645,471 6,551,337,074 0739502 4,276,953,855 3,834,397,555 4,710,997 8,520,540,117 5,169,747,581 3,449,260,794 3,368,954,378 3,221,172,456 873,442,319 8,987,884,412 8,542,064 4,742, 8,097,356,258, 0706698310, 6,979,935,266, 933,921,356, 8,588,139,121, 4,807,354,728, 4,632,277,849, 080870, 0246, 7,776,303,605, 5,512,323,866, 5,629,517,885, 3,719,673,034, 6,347,012,229, 3,958,160,679, 2,509,153,217, 4,890,308,408, 8,651,606,111, 9,011,498,443, 4,123,501,246, 4,692,802,000, 885,996,134,283, 5,118,847,154, 4,977,127,847, 3,361,766,285, 0621697787, 1,774,382,436, 2,565,711,779, 4,500,644,777, 1,837,022,199, 9,106,695,021, 6,567,576,000, 444,499,794,076, 5,037,999,954, 8,450,027,106, 6,598,781,363, 802,314,126, 8,369,057,800, and 9,046,079,276, 5,297,277,694, 4,361,30230, 5,178,708,054, 6,511,542,469, 3,952,651,271, 0,105,292,707, 0,306,673,024, 4,471,259,739, 3,995,051,462, 8,404,767,431, 3,637,399,782, 5,918,454,117, 6,413,300,027,906, 4,606,365,841, 5,292,701,903, 760173339, 4,748,669,603, 4,869,497,654, 1,752,429,306, 04,072 27005 5,903,950,314 8,522,921,392 5,755,948,886,797,797,792 5,253,931,765 1,564,161,971 6,844,352,436 9,794,447,355 9,642,606,333 9,105,512,682 6,061,595,720 6,2,170,366,985 064732812 6,724,521,989 060549880 8,078,288,142 9,796,336,696 7,441,248,059 8,219,214,633 9,565,745,722 1,022,986,775 9,974,673,812 6,069,367,069 1,340,815,594 1,201,611,596 01902377753 5,255,563,006 062479832 1,249,881,288 1,929,373,434 7,686,268,921 9,239,777,833 9,107,331,065 8,825,681,377 7,172,328,315 3,290,829,205,273,304,785 072497713 4,483,338,925 5,208,117,568 4,452,966,595 539,409,655 6,854,170,601 1,179,857,293 8,139,982,583 1,929,367,910 03918440099 2,865,756,059 9,359,891,000 2,969,864,747,147,184 7,010,153,128 3,762,631,146 7,742,091,455 7,404,000 2,801,598,800,064,943 2,378,558,393 085308283 5,476,076,799 5,243,573,916 3,122,188,605 7,549,673,832 2,431,956,506 5,546,085,288 1,201,902,363 6,447,127,037 4,863,442,172 7,257,879,503 4,284,863,129 4,491,631,847 5,347,531,435 041392096108796 08796057730 09872 01352 4,840,750,576 3,719,925,365 047090858 5,139,368,634 6,386,336,804 2,891,767,107 6,021,111,598 2,887,553,994 012007613 9,470,336,617 9,471,336,139,863,655 4,922,137,415 9,790,511,908 3,588,290,097 6,566,473,007 3,387,931,467 8,913,181,465 1,093,167,615 7,582,135,142 4,860,442,292 4,453,041,131 6,065,270,097 4,330,088,499 0346754 1,864,067,734 2,603,583,409 6,086,055,337 4,736,276,093 5,658,853,109 7,609,942,383 4,738,222,208 7,292,464,497 6,845,605,795 6,251,676,557 4,088,410,321 7,313,456,277 3,585,605,235 8,200,000 7,236,389,532 03853402484 4,227,337,163 9,123,973,215 9,954,408,284 2,166,663,602 3,296,545,694 7,035,771,848 7,344,203,422 7,706,653,837 3,875,061,692 1,276,801,576 6,181,095,420 09770 83636 043611159 2,409,117,889 5,403,380,214 2,652,394,892 9,686,439,808 9,261,146,354 1,457,153,519 4,342,850,721 3,534,530,183 1,587,562,827 5,733,898,268 8,985,235,577 9,929,572,764 5,229,391,567 4,775,666,765,108,788,764 8,453,493,636 0682 7800505 6,462,281,359 8,885,879,259 9,409,464,464 170,520,447 0,046315137 9,754,317,371 8,775,603,981 5,962,647,501 4,109,066,588 6,616,218,003 8,266,989,900 and 61 9,655,805,872 086397211 6,995,219,466 7,898,570,117 9,833,244,061 811,575,658 07 4284189 1,061,519,391 7,630,059,194 3,144,346,051 5,404,771,057 005433900 1,824,531,177 3,371,895,585 7,632,218 8,603,607,182, 8,605,063,564, 7,997,900,413, 9,761,808,955, 3,636,696,031, 6,219,311,325, 0223851,791, 6,720,551,806, 5,926,351,803, 6,251,214,575, 9,262,383,693, 4,822,266,589, 5,576,994,919,381,124, 8,660,909,979, 8,128,571,823, 4,940,066,155, 5,219,611,227,200, and 3,092,277, 6,462,009,993, 1,524,427,358, 9,488,710,576, 6,238,946,938, 8,944,649,500, and 3,960,330,454, 3,408,421,024, 6,240,104,872, 3,328,750,081, 7,491,798,755, 4,387,938,738, 1,439,894,238, 0117627,008, 3,719,605,309, 4,383,940,063, 7,561,164,585, 6,094,312,951, 7,597,713,935, 3,960,743,200, and 27,248,922,126, 7,045,808,183, 3,137,641,658, 1,826,956,210, 5,872,892,447, 7,400,000,3. 159,470,092,686,625, 9,651,422,056, 300,000,785,920, 024882918, 083974373, 3,538,490,839, 6,432,614,700, 5,324,23540, 6,470,420,894, 9,921,025,044,726,781,059, 0836440,074, 6,638,002,087, 012 6664209, 4,571,817,029, 4,675,227,854, 00745085552, 3,777,208,905, 8,168,391,844, 6,592,829,417, 018288233, 1,497,155,423, 5,235,911,774, 8,186,285,929, 6,760,504,823,364,343,108, 7,795,628,929, 2,540,563,894, 6,621,948,268, 7,110,428,281, 6,389,397,571, 1,750,000, 7,786,915, 4,301,650,586, 0296521,745, 9,581,988,878, 6,804,081,103, 2,843,273,986, 7,198,621,306, 2,055,598,552, 6,603,640,504, 6,282,152,306, 1,545,944,744, 8,990,883,908, 1,999,738,747, 4,529,698,107, and 20,148,713, 4,122,535, 5,222,466,954, 09315213111, 5,337,915,798, 02697955557, 1,050,850,747, 3,874,750,758, 0687653,764, 4,578,252,443, 2,638,046,143, 042889235,9, 3,485,296,105, 8,269,382,103, 4,980,004,052, 4,840,708,443, 561,167,817, 1,705,128,130, 7,880,570,564, 3,450,616,119, 3,304,244,407, 9,826,037,795, 1,198,548,694, 5,591,520,000, 519,6,009,304,127, 1,007,277,849, 3,050,000,000, 15,550,388, 9,536,033,826, 1,929,343,797, 08187432009, 4,991,415,959, 3,396,368,110, 6,275,572,952, 7,800,425,486, 3,060,054,523, 8,391,510,600 and 89,891,357,882, 001941178, 5,356,821,491, 1,852,820,785, 2,130,125,518, 5,184,937,115, 034221594, 2,244,511,900, 2,073,935,396, 2,740,020,811, 04655302007, 9,328,672,547, 4,054,365,271, 7,595,893,500, 7,163,360,763, 2,161,472,581, 5,407,640, 2,053, 02004534001, 8,357,233,829, 2,661,915,308, 3,540,951,202, 2,632,916,505, 4,426,123,619, 1,970,516,138, 3,935,732,669, 3,760,156,914, 4,299,449,437, 4,485,680,977, 5,696,303,129, 5,887,191,611, 2,929,468,188, 4,936,338,647, 3,927,476,012, 2,696,415,884, 8,900,965,717, 086160598, 4,720,446,742, 8,664,208,765, 3,347,998,582, 2,209,061,982, 1,73,211,614, 2,304,194,777, 5,499,073,873, 8,567,941,189, 8,246,609,139,177,227, 4,207,200 and 33,367, 6,000,000. 350,326,783 4,058,630,193 193242996 3,972,044,451 7,928,812,285 4,478,211,953 5,308,989,101 2,534,297,552 4,732,262,813,829,134,8,974 8,671,453,395,000,335,000,385,991 1,314,144,205 0914472,935 3,502,223,081 7,193,663,509 3,468,658,586 5,631,485,557 5,862,447,818 6,201,086,976,065,296 9,899,269,328 1,787,055,764 3,514,338,206 0141077,329 2,610,634,315 2,533,718,224 3,385,263,522 1,177,354,407 1,528,897,855,158,757,157 5,745,469,397 2,715,048,846 9,793,619,500 4,777,209,705 6,179,391,382 8,989,845,327 4,262,272,886 4,710,888,327 0,17372,325,8 8,182,446,584 3,624,958,059 2,560,338,105 2,156,062,061 5,571,329,915 6,084,892,064 3,403,033,952 6,226,345,145 4,283,678,698 2,880,742,514 2,256,745,186 1,184,149,564 6,861,116,354 049718976 2,150,000,158 4,257,722, 4,794,740,335, 7,152,743,681, 9,409,892,051, 1,136,534,001, 2,384,670, 1,429, 6,551,867,344, 1,537,416,154, 256,325,671, 3,430,247,655, 1,252,192,183, 1,578,016,924, 0326699,541, 7,460,875,924, 09207,00466, 9,340,396,510, 1,781,348,578, 3,569,444,076, 047023254, 7,555,577,647, 2,845,075,182, 6,890,418,293, 9,661,133,101, 6,013,111,907, 7,388,632,462, 7,782,190,236, 5,066,037,404, 1,606,724,962, 4,901,374,332, 1,724,645,409, 7,412,995,575, 575,291,424,382, 0807609,836, 4,823,465,973, 8,866,913,499, 1,978,401,310, 8,015,581,343, 9,791,948,528, 3,043,673,901, 2,482,082,444, 8,141,280,954, 4,377,389,832, 0,059,864,909, 1,595,053,228, 5,791,457,688, 4,962,578,665, 8,859,991,798, 6,752,055,455, 8,099,004,556, 4,611,787,552, 4,937,012,455, 3,217,170,194, 2,828,846,174, 02736649997, 8,475,508,294, 2,280,202,329, 0122163, 010, 2,309,772,151, 91 5,694,464,279 098021908 6,689,868,834 2,630,716,092 07914085119 7,695,235,553 4,886,577,434 2,527,753,119 7,247,430,873 04361951113 9,611,908,003 025587838 6,442,060,854,473,063,129 9,277,888,942 7,291,897,271 6,989,057,592 5,244,679,006,161,897,074,829 6,094,919,064 8,764,693,702 7,507,738,664 3,239,191,904 2,254,290,000 235 3,189,233,772 9,316,673,608 6,996,228,032 5,571,853,089 1,928,440,385 71,030,000 and 64 7,768,478,630 4,319,100,022 3,929,785,255 3,723,755,662 1,364,474,009 6,760,500 and 39,439 8,382,357,646 0699246526 008909064 1,059,042,154 5,392,790,441 1,529,580,345 3,345,002,562 4,410,100,635 9,530,039,598 8,644,661,695 9,562,635,187 8,060,688,513 7,234,627,079 9,732,723,313 4,693,970 1,456 2,855,426,154 6,765,063,246 5,676,620,279 2,452,085,813 4,771,760,852 1,690 1,340,946 5,203,076,733 9,184,114,754 140,168,924 1,213,198,268 8,156,866,456 1,485,380,287 5,393,311,602 3,229,255,561 8,941,042,995 3,356,400,957 8,649,534 1,093 5,115,266,454 024418775 4,931,693,056 044868642 8,627,572,011 7,231,952,645 23,099,774 5,676,478,384 8,897,346,431 7,215,980,626 7,876,718,380 05 to 476968 4,084,989,185 08614900034 3,240,347,674 2,686,245,952 3,958,903,585 8,213,500,645 09981782444 6,360,873,177 5,437,885,967 7,672,919,526 1,112,138,591 9,472,545,140 03011805003 4,378,752,776 6,440,276,261 8,941,017,576 8,726,804,281 7,662,386,068 047788524 to 8,874,302,591 4,524,707,395 05465255135 3,394,595,987 8,961,977,891 1,041,890,292 9,438,185,672 050709646 6,263,541,732 9,446,495,766 1,265,195,349 5,701,860,015 4,126,239,622 8,641,003 189,779 6,733,329,075 6,733,769,621 5,649,818,456 6,263,693,678,495,559 7,002,607,986 7,996,261,019 039331267 6,855,696,876 7,029,295,371 1,625,280,055 4,310,078,648 7,139,225 7,145,124,811 3,577,862,766 4,902,425,161 9,902,774,710 9,033,593,339 304,948,385 978,566,288 4,478,744,146 9,841,499,067 1,237,647,895 8,226,394,679,812,089 8,048,571,635 7,108,783,119 1,848,630,254 5,016,209,298 05829208833 4,813,638,405 4,217,200,561 2,198,935,366 9,371,336,733 3,924,644,161 2,522,300 and 19,694 3,471,206,417 3,754,912,163 5,700,857,369 4,397,305,979 7,097,197,266 6,660 4,226,743 1,117,762,176 4,030,686,813 1,035,189,911 2,271,339,724 03688700009 9,686,292,254 6,465,006,385 2,886,203,938 005047787 6,912,835,603 3,725,482,557 9,000 1,391,298,525, 1,506,829,969, 1,077,542,576, 4,748,832,534, 1,412,132,806, 267,170,940, 0,909,822,352, 9,657,957,997, 8,030,182,824, 2,849,022,147, 0,748,111124, 0,186,076,134, 1,515,038,756, 9,830,918,652, 7,806,588,966, 8,236,252,393, 7,845,272,634, 5,304,204, 1,088,025,084,4236, 3,190,383,318, 3,845,505,223, 6,799,235,775, 2,929,106,925,04326,14469, 5,010,986,188, 8,899,914,658, 5,518,818,735, 8,252,816,432, 5,20,939,285, 2,580,779,600, 3,762,084,563, 7,482,114,433, 9,881,627,100, 3,170,315,133, 4,402,309,526, 3,519,295,886, 8,069,082,135, 5,853,680,161, 0,002,137,408, 5,115,448,491, 2,685,841,268, 6,958,991,741, 4,913,382,057, 8,492,800,698, 2,551,957,402, 018181056, 1,297,250,836, 070356851, 5,533,178,784, 08290,00041, 5,525,118,657, 7,945,396,331, 7,538,532,092, 1,497,205,266, 0783126, 1,961,164,858, 0986845,875, 2,512,999,744, 1,092,797,683, 1,766,399,999, 5,146, 5,538,610,893, 7,587,952,214, 9,717,317,281, 3,151,393,431,121,815, 8,710,235,187, 4,075,722,210, 012376871, 9,447,472,093, 4,931,232,410, 7,065,080,618, 5,623,725,267, 3,254,073,332, 4,875,754,480, 9,675,734,500, 1,932,190,219, 9,119,960,797, 9,893,733,836, 7,324,257,610, 3,938,985,349, 2,787,774,739, 8,050,808,001, 5,544,764,061, 053,522,2023, 2,540,944,356, 7,718,794,565, 4,304,067,358, 9,649,101,761, 077594836, 5,408,234,861, 3,025,471,847, 6,485,189,575, 8,366,743,997, 9,150,851,285, 8,020,607,820,544,629,917, 2,320,202,822, 2,914,886,959, 3,997,299,742, 9,747,115,537, 1,858,924,238, 4,938,558,585, 9,540,743,810, 4,882,624,648, 7,880,533,042, 7,146,301,194, 1,589,896,328, 7,926,783,273, 2,245,610,385, 2,197,011,665,871,005, 0,00832,8517, 7,311,776,489, 7,352,309,266, 6,123,458,887, 3,102,883,500, 515, 6,264,460,236, 7,199,664,455, 4,727,608,310, 1,187,883,891, 5,114,934,093, 9,344,750,073, 0 to 5,855,847, 5,619,088,139, 8,752,357,812, 3,313,422,798, 6,650,352,272, 5,167,571,568,610,450, 0454897,036, 0079569,827, 6,263,923,441, 0714658,489, 5,780,241,408, 1,584,052,295, 3,693,749,971, 06655,94894, 4,592,462,866, 1,996,355,635, 065262340, 3,394,391,421, 1,127,181,069, 1,052,290,024, 6,574,236,041, 3,009,369,188, 9,255,865,780, 4,684,612,156, 7,955,425,665, 416,005,071, 2,766,417,665, 687,427,420, 032957716, 6,434,486,062, 0123982,169, 8,271,723,197, 8,268,166,282, 4,993,871,499, 5,449,137,302, 051843669, 7,672,357,740, 00539326662, 6,227,603,236, 5,975,171,892, 5,901,801,104, 2,903,842,741, 8,550,789,488, 7,438,832,703, 0632832,799, 6,300,720,069, 8,012,244,365, 1,163,940,869, 2,222,074,532, 0 to 446 21, 1,558,043,545, 4,206,421,512, 1,585,056,896, 1,573,564,143, 1,306,888,344, 3,185,280,853, 9,759,277,344, 3,365,538,418, 8,340,303,517, 8,229,462,537, 02015782157, 7,373,265,523, 1,857,635,549, 1,895,403,323, 6,382,319,219, 8,921,711,774, 4,946,940,367, 8,296,185,928, 34,038,675, 7,583,411,151, 8,824,177,439, 1,450,773,663, 8,407,188,048, 9,358,256,868, 5,420,116,453, 1,135,763,335, 5,509,440,319, 2,367,203,480, 5,101,056,104, 9,072,726,472, 1,319,865,434, 3,545,040,913, 1,859,513,145, 1,812,764,373, 1,043,897,257, 4,981,987, 052,1762724, 9,406,521,461, 9,959,232,142, 3,144,397,765, 4,670,835,171, 4,749,367,986, 1,860,000, 5,527,917, 1,582,408,065, 1,063,799,500, 1,842,959,387, 9,915,835,017, 1,580,759,883, 7,840, 9,622,573, 9,851,212,981, 0326379,376, 2,183,224,565, 9,423,668,537, 6,799,100 3,241,080,431,397 3,233,544,909 08249104999 1,433,258,432 9,882,103,398 4,698,141,715 7,560,108,297 06583 06521 1,347,076,803 6,806,953,229 7,199,059,451,209,087 2,757,762,253 5,104,090,239 2,888,779,424 6,304,832,803 1,913,271,049 5,478,599,181 969,678,353 2,146,440 4,189,260,631,526 6,181,674,431 9,355,081,708 1,875,477,058 26,540,252 9,410,921,826 4,858,213,857 5,266,881,555 8,411,319,856 00221351588 8,872,103,656 9,608,751,506 3,187,533,002 9,421,186,822 2,189,377,554 6,027,227,291 2,905,042,922 5,978,771,066 7,873,840,000 6,167,721,546 3,844,129,237 1,193,521,828 4,998,243,590 2,089,180,168 5,572,798,156 4,218,581,911 9,749,098,573 05703 32667 6,464,607,287 5,743,056,537 2,602,768,982 3,732,597,458 4,447,964,954 5,648,030,000 771 5,981,539,558 2,777,913,937 3,601,758 9,717,422 9,960,273,531 02768719449 9,444,917,939 7,851,446,315 9,731,443,535 1,850,491,413 9,415,573,293 8,204,854,212 3,508,173,912 5,497,498,193 08714396661 5,132,942,045 9,193,801,062 3,142,177,419 9,184,060,183 479,498,876 9,105,155,700 and 95,554,806,953 8,785,400,664 5,337,598,186 2,846,419,905 2,204,528,033 062636956 6,490,910,827 6,271,159,038 5,699,505,124 6,529,996,062 8,554,438,383 3,032,763,859 9,800,792,922 8,466,595,035 5,121,124,528 4,087,516,229 060262011 5,777,531,374 7,949,362,055 4,964,010,730 1,348,85315 0735487,353 9,056,029,089 3,352,640,071 3,274,732,621 9,603,117,734 3,394,367,338 5,759,124,508 1,493,357,369 1,166,454,128 1,788,171,454 023054750 6,713,651,825 8,284,898,099 5,121,391,939 9,563,324,133 6,556,777,098 030819102 7,204,099,714 8,687,418,134 6,670,060,900 145,102,146,269,028,0449159 6,465,453,301,077,546,9541 3,088,714,165 3,125,148,119,240,782 1,088,690,056 3,502,269,689,344,352,547 6,335,735,364 8,561,936,325 4,417,756,639,817,030,9,306 3,287,287,716,722,259,745 2,091,929,172 6,219,984,646,158,269 4,563,802,395 028371268 6,446,561,785 2,355,651,641 2,771,282,691 8,688,615,572 7,162,014,749 3,405,227,694 6,595,712,198 3,149,433,816 2,211,400,693 6,307,430,444 1,732,847,861 7,777,4383 7,977,037,231 7,952,554,341 07,223,44551 2,555,589,998 6,461,838,767 6,490,397,246 1,167,959,018 1,350,989 2,864,120,419 5,163,551,108 7,632,042,676 1,297,982,652 9,425,882,951 1,412,758,412 6,273,279,079 8,807,559,751 8,515,768,412 6,474,220,947 9,721,843,309 3,529,726,652 1,001,566,251 4,552,994,745 1,252,000 1,276,315,509, 1,763,673,025, 9,462,132,931, 4,028,379, 5,424,632,325, 8,550,301,096, 7,069,227,202, 2,707,486,341, 9,005,438,302, 6,506,812,141, 4,213,505,715, 4,175,057,508, 6,399,076,739, 4,633,514,629, 82,888,934, 9,383,764,393, 9,925,625,067,311,422, 093312195, 3,620,298,297, 2,351,163,259, 3,867,722,414, 7,791,162,957, 2,780,752,395, 0562515, 816 0313335,938, 2,311,500,518, 6,268,905,306, 5,836,812,998, 8,108,663,263, 2,719,806,112, 7,154,885,800, and 8,093,487,912, 9,137,074,982, 3,057,592,909, 1,862,939,195, 014721195, 8,606,727,009, 2,547,718,025, 7,503,377,307, 9,939,713,453, 9,532,646,195, 2,699,965,963, 8,565,491,759, 04583335585, 7,991,020,127, 1,320,458,393,200,853,878, 8,816,336,376, 8,518,208,372, 7,885,131,175, 2,277,696,097, 8,796,214,237, 2,162,545,214, 5,912,818,317, 9,821,604,411, 1,311,671,406, 9,148,000,000, 8,271,709, 8,101,545,778, 1,939,202,311, 5,638,719,508, 050246797, 5,792,497,605, 7,726,259,133, 2,855,972,637, 1,211,201,905, 7,207,714,091, 4,864,507,409, 4,926,718,035, 8,151,575,715, 1,405,039,761, 09638467555. 5,692,989,703, 8,354,731,410, 02238,02583, 4,687,673,501, 2,977,541,327, 9,532,060,971, 1,545,064,842, 1,218,593,649, 09979177666, 8,747,744,818, 8,287,063,231, 5,515,865,032, 8,981,642,282, 8,823,274,686, 6,106,590. 2,732, 1,979,071,623, 8,464,215,348, 9,852,476,216, 7,890,502,609, 9,804,526,648, 3,929,542,357, 2,873,439,776, 8,049,577,409, 1,449,538,391, 5,755,654,854, 5,905,897,649, 5,198,513,801, 007958010, 8,375,994,577, 5,299,196,700, 5,476,022,525, 5,203,445,398, 8,712,538,781, 1,719,607,181, 6,407,812,484, 7,847,257,912, 4,078,245,443, 6,168,234,523, 9,570,689,514, 2,722,697,504, 3,187,363,326, 3,011,103,053, 4,233,000,000 8,358,216 09333191218 8,806,608,268 3,414,289,104 1,517,324,721 6,053,355,849 9,032,245,487 3,077,882,295,324,234 8,615,315,209 7,693,846,104 2,582,849,714 9,634,753,418 3,756,200,301 4,915,703,279 6,853,018,686 3,157,248,841 526,639,835 6,895,636,346 5,743,532,178 3,493,199,825 5,421,173,084 6,774,529,708 5,839,507,616 4,582,290 6,303 2,442,432,823 7,737,450,517 028560698 6,788,952,176 8,198,156,710 7,816,334,052 6,675,953,942 4,926,280,756 9,683,261,074 9,532,339,053 6,223,090,807 081455919 3,735,537,774 8,742,029,039 0181429,373 1,152,933,464 4,468,151,212 9,450,975,965 3,430,628,421 5,319,445,727 1,186,149,000 1,765,055,817 7,095,302,468 8,752,632,501 1,970,520,947 6,159,416,768 7,277,844,720 0,019278913 7,251,800 841,622, 8,577,837,922, 8,443,908,181,121,121,496, 3,644,246,593,419,454, 0657183544, 7,719,124,466, 2,125,939,265, 6,620,306,888, 5,200,555,991, 2,123,536,371, 8,226,922,531, 7,814,587,925, 9,375,044,144, 8,933,981,608, 6,579,008,761, 6,502,463,519, 7,045,828,895, 4,817,937,566, 8,104,647,461, 4,105,142,498, 8,702,521,399, 3,687,050,937, 2,305,447,734, 1,126,413,548, 9,280,684,105, 9,107,716,677, 8,212,383,328, 1,026,218,558, 7,751,312,721, 1,793,444,482, 0,144,042,574, 5,083,063,944, 7,383,637,939, 0,6283, 0,0897, 3,306,241,386, 1,145,894,142, 2,769,474,793, 1,665,717,623, 1,824,721,683, 5,067,800 and 7,648, 7,573,420,491, 5,576,282,175, 8,397,297,513, 4,478,990,696, 5,895,325,480, 4,033,561,561, 3,167,403,276, 4,724,692,125, 0,575,911,625, 1,529,654,568, 5,446,334,981, 1,431,767,025, 7,295,661,844, 7,754,981,1 4,874,693 7,840 6,423,373 7,238,981,926 6,420,485,189,437,886,822 4,807,279,352 022501795 4,534,375,727 4,163,910,791 9,729,529,508 1,294,292,225 347,717,304 1,844,779,156 7,399,173,841 8,311,710,362 5,243,957,161 5,271,466,905 814,700,002 6,330,104,526 4,354,786,593 290,733,205 4,683,388,743,544,476 2,647,925,297 6,901,709,120 078741837 6,735,087,713 3,769,776,834 9,634,425,241 9,949,951,388 3,150,748,775 3,743,003 184,945 8,259,765,565,965,559,543 1,804,092,017 8,497,184,685 4,973,706,962 1,008,852,437 7,013,853,757 6,814,166,327 2,241,263,442 3,982,152,941 6,453,780,000 and 9,250,726,276 5,150,789,085 071265997 3,670,872,669 2,764,308,377 2,296,859,851 6,912,230,503 7,462,744,310 8,529,300,043,052 7,307,886,528 3,977,000 7,335,246 017463527703205938179 9,125,396,915 6,210,636,376 2,588,293,757 1,373,840,754 4,064,689,647 8,310,070,004 158 06134467331 2,715,911,946 084359358 5,987,782,835 2,665,311,510 6,504,162,329 5,329,047,772 1,740,835,593 4,972,375,855 2,138,048,305 090,096,466 7,608,830,154 06128,24308 7,406,455,944 3,185,341,375 5,220,166,305 8,121,110,334 5,312,074,508 6,824,339,432 1,590,435,944 3,031,243,122 7,471,385,842 030390160 7,094,031,523 5,556,172,767 9,941,600,203 9,397,509,989 7,629,335,325 8,555,756,248 08996 6918 9,864,222,677 5,023,601,932 5,797,472,674 2,578,211,119 7,347,094,023 5,745,722,227 127,212,526,852 3,842,958,742 7,350,156,366 0,931,88045 4,933,389,897 4,157,149,054 4,182,559,738 0,808,715,652 8,143,010,267 046,028,4316 8,192,303,925 3,529,779,576 5,862,414,392 7,015,497,408 7,927,000 1,731,313,105 1,636,119,137 5,770,089,295 6,482,332,364 8,298,263,024 6,079,758,757 6,774,537,716 01024908004 6,243,018,565 2,416,175,665 5,600,160,859 1,215,345,562 6,760,219,268 9,982,855,377 8,725,831,451 4,408,265,458 3,484,409,478 4,631,787,773 7,479,465,358 01699607779 4,055,687,011 9,232,860,804 1,130,904,629 3,508,718,271 2,593,466,871 2,766,694,873 8,998,245,985 2,778,649,956 9,165,464,029 4,589,350,649 6,433,580,982 4,765,965,165 1,420,909,867 5,520,380,839 203,230,487 3,427,034,682 8,875,160,407 1,546,653,834 6,196,112,231 3,945,157 9,252,696,743 6,425,319,273 9,368,236,450,762 6,988,274,976 1,872,357,547 6,762,889,957 521,148,048 5,252,795,084 5,033,958,578 381,304,769 3,788,132,112 3,674,281,319 4,879,502,000 286,632,017,000 into 2,460,333,558 631,989 6,719,706,491 6,374,117,585 4,851,878,484 01205484446 7,258,885,141,562,725,019 8,217,190,669 6,081,262,778 5,485,964,818 3,696,214,107 2,171,421,498 6,361,918,774 7,545,096,503 08957 09947 093433856 9,816,744,658 2,826,791,194 611956037 8,453,978,558 3,924,076,127 6,344,105,766 7,510,243,075 5,981,455,278 6,167,815,949 6,570,625,597 5,507,430,652 1,085,301,597 9,080,733,437 3,607,943,286 6,757,890,533 4,836,695,554 8,680,391,343 3,720,156,498 8,342,208,933 9,990 7,164,147 9,746,938,696 9,054,800,891 9,306,713,805 7,171,505,857 3,071,488,156 4,992,071,408 6,758,259,602 8,760,564,597 8,242,377,024 2,469,805,328 056632787 4,192,676,846 7,116,266,879 4,634,869,504 6,450,742,021 9,373,945,259 2,640,000 626,686,135, 5,294,062,478, 1,361,206,202, 6,364,981,999, 9,949,840,514, 3,868,285,258, 9,563,422,643, 2,870,766,329, 9,304,891,723, 4,007,254,717, 6,418,868,535, 1,372,330, 2,667, 8,779,217,383, 4,754,148,000, and to 2,803,392,997, 3,579,361,524, 1,275,582,956, 9,276,837,231, 2,347,989,894, 4,627,433,045, 4,566,790,062, 0324205,163, 9,628,258,844, 3,085,438,307, 2,014,956,721, 06460533323, 8,537,203,143, 2,421,126,074, 2,448,584,509, 4,580,494,081, 8,209,276,391, 4,854,042, 2,023,556,262, 1,185,643,489, 9,414,543,995, 041,098,0591, 8,179,488,826, 2,805,206,644, 1,086,319,001, 6,885,681,551, 6,922,948,623, 10,738,890, 1,810,077,092, 9,059,048,074, 9,092,427,141, 018933542, 1,842,999,598, 8,169,660,993, 8,369,616,443, 8,152,887,721, 4,085,268,088, 7,574,882,932, 5,873,580,995, 1,670,755,817, 01794916190, 061140019, 8,553,744,882, 7,262,009,366, 8,560,447,559 6,557,476,485 6,740,081,773 8,170,330,738 03054769773 6,097,865,438 5,938,218,722 05839023444 4,435,088,674 9,986,650,604 06458743446 005331827 3,629,617,786 2,518,081,893 1,443,632,512 05107094690 081358644 5,192,295,129 3,245,007,883 3,398,788,429 3,393,424,351 2,634,336,524 112,912 8,343,452,973 08652909783 3,300,671,261 7,981,303,167 9,438,553,572 6,296,998,745,704,584 5,223,085,639 009891317 4,759,487,521 2,639,707,837 5,944,861,139 4,519,602,867 5,121,056,163 8,976,008,880 092746115 6,080,020,783 341,591,451 7,970,730,368 3,519,697,776 6,076,373,785 3,330,120,241 2,011,204,698 8,609,209,339 085365773 2,239,241,244 9,051,532,789 509,558,664 5,947,763,448 2,269,986,074 8,132,973,026 3,097,502,881 2,103,517,723 1,244,650,953 4,965,369,309 001863776 4 094094349 98 3,731,325,132 1,862,080,214 8,099,226,855 029484546 1,814,715,557 4,447,096,695 3,017,769,043 4,272,031,892 7,706,047,177 8,452,793,916 0472 281534 3,798,035,396 7,986,142,437 09566832221 4,914,654,381 459,382,927 7,393,396,032 7,540,480,095 5,223,181,666 7,380,357 1,183 9,327,570,771 4,204,672,383 8,624,617,803 9,762,923,771 3,120,958,078 9,363,841,447 9,298,025,886 552,212,926 2,093,623,936 3,134,966 4,018,661,951 081158347 1,733,120,258 0586672763 9,992,763,579 0780638 1,306,915,636 6,274,125,431 2,595,899,361 1,964,762,610 1,405,563,503 3,995,231,403 2,311,381,965 6,236,327,198 9,618,372,548 4,533,370,206 2,563,464,220 9,527,669,435 6,837,676,136 8,711,962,921 8,187,545,768 1,161,705,303 1,590,728,828 7,007,123,136 6,630,872,275 4,918,661,395 7,737,305,431 4,660,599,743,781 098764980 4,140,112,421 4,277,366,808 2,751,390,959 3,134,041,558 2,626,678,951 08467761186 6,659,576,601 6,599,817,808 9,414,985,754 9,762,843,878 5,610,026,379 6,543,170 8,313 6,340,251,358 1,416,115,192,096,499,133 5,487,331,311 1,502,270,068 1,930,135,929 5,959,716,401 9,719,605,362 5,033,558,479 9,809,634,887 1,803,911,161 2,813,595,968 5,654,788,683 2,585,643,789 6,173,159,762 002419621 5,289,629,794 819,822,199 4,622,694,871 3,746,244,472 9,093,456,470 028537694 5,885,959,166 789,282,491 054412515 9,630,078,136 8,367,490,209 3,749,157,328 9,627,002,865 6,829,344,431 3,423,473,512 3,929,825,916 6,739,503,425 9,958,689,706 9,726,733,258 2,735,903,121 2,887,466,604 5,146,148,785 03461428277 7,659,916,089 5,717,257 5,717,263,088 2021 8,334,944,418 2,19,353,338 5,071,292,345 7,743,755,793 4,406,217,871 1,330,063,106 0033 to 40539 9,169,368,266,176,176,638 5,657,588,775 8,020,122,936 6,353,270,267 1,006,812,618 2,517,291,468 2,202,541,892 8,859,352,444 9,107,013,826 2,211,553,827 7,935,652,969 1,457,650,204 8,643,282,865 5,579,347,072 096348037 2,692,141,186 8,954,673,227 6,775,133,569 019015373 6,690,368,653 8,916,129,168 8,887,876,407 5,254,934,942 4,973,342,718 1,178,892,759 9,315,967,193 5,075,898,924,525,262 3,636,590,363 2,007,085,444 078 4544797 3,482,918,028 2,204,492,667 063,442 0437 5,553,250,505 2,752,283,377 8,887,040,804 0335319 0768563 9,347,772,125 6,390,886,404 1,310,107,381 7,853,338,316 038135280 2,811,904,083 2,564,401,842 053746792 9,262,203,769 8,718,018,061 1,226,244,909 0924264 1,985,820,861,751 1,771,137,195,160,914,038 1,575,003,366 4,241,560,952 1,632,819,700 2,335,023,167 4,226,005,679 4,128,140,621 7,219,641,842 7,057,843,289 5,980,288,233 5,059,058,208 1,692,768,994 8,177,769,528 4,368,163,008 8,531,769,694 7,836,905,806 7,106,482,808 3,598,046,698 8,410,981,351 5,865,490,693 3,319,522,394 3,632,879,239 9,053,481,098 7,830,274,500 1,720,654,336 9,906,611,778 4,554,364,687 7,236,318,444 6,476,806,914 2,828,004,551 074686645 9,280,539,908,754,939 1,660,957,316 1,971,503,316 6,968,309,929 4,663,490 1,427 9,878,084,225 7,220,697,148 8,755,806,374 8,030,886,299 5,118,473,187 1,747,772,919 1,007,022,758 8,893,486,939 4,562,895,158 029653721 5 04096031070 7,000,000 612,898,312, 6,358,996,489, 3,410,247,036, 036645058, 8,728,758,905, 1,406,841,238, 1,242,473,863, 8,542,790,828, 2,733,827,973, 3,268,855,049, 3,587,430,316, 0274749,063, 1,295,723,497, 4,261,122,151, 7,417,153,133, 6,186,224,109, 1,386,950,068, 8,835,898,962, 3,492,763,173, 1,647,834,007, 7,460,886,655, 5,987,333,821, 1,382,992,877, 6,911,495,492, 1,841,920,877, 7,160,606,847, 2,874,673,681, 8,861,675,070, 2,101,726,110, 3,830,671,787, 8,566,948,129, 4,878,504,894, 3,063,086,169, 9,487,987, 1,031, 6,051,588,410, 8,282,351,274, 1,535,385,133, 6,589,530.